Hello everyone and welcome to another live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PS5. Today our first flight is going from Athens, Greece to Corfu in our Beechcraft King Air. Let's get on board and start her up. My lovely co-pilot is on board, and we'll get some passengers also to load up. Here's our flight planner for this flight. It is a 55-minute flight over to Corfu. Let's get some passengers on board and then we'll do a cold startup of this aircraft. And let's check and see if our passengers have boarded. Yes, they have. Welcome aboard, King Air. Okay, we're going to do a startup from scratch here on the King Air. Okay, Garmin's coming online. Welcome in, everybody. We're starting up our Beechcraft King Air from dark start. And we're going to be flying from Athens over to Corfu. That's our first flight. Okay, things are getting started. There we go. Things are coming alive now. For anybody just joining, we have some passengers today. Welcome aboard. Put those seatbelts on. We'll get clearance here in a few minutes. This is a little more complicated than my Vision Jet. Hey, Master, how you doing? Let me check the chat here while I'm waiting for everything to come alive. Yes, I do take flight requests. Our first flight, though, is going from Athens to Corfu. Second flight will be from Rome. And then third flight, we're going to go to the Outback, Alice Springs. And then, yeah, I take flight requests, and you can come along if you want to. If you have a PS5, feel free to set up your multiplayer and jump on North America West. It's a pretty good ping on that server. Yesterday was about 20 milliseconds. Let's see if I'm started up here. Looks good. Of course, it is night in Greece right now. Let's get some clearance. Here's my lovely co-pilot Scarlett. Let's just check all this. These are the lighting panels. Okay, let's request some clearance here. We'll depart straight out. It's a 55-minute flight to Corfu.
Ground, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo with Charlie. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Taxi to and hold short of runway 03 right using taxiway Delta 1. Contact tower on 122.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 03 right using taxiway Delta 1. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, Master, it's definitely worth it. So this is my, I think, 10th day in on the PS5, and I've had no issues, playing as smooth as can be. Graphics are wonderful. They are capped at medium if you can live with that, which is fine with me. And again, I've had no issues. So if you want to do a flight, a come-along flight, you're welcome. Anybody that's watching, just get on the North America West server. And right now, here's my flight plan for the first flight. Leaving from LGAV to LGKR, Athens to Corfu. And make sure you turn your tags on so we know you're flying around. I think we're about ready to go here. We got our passengers on board. Okay. Avionics are nice.
You were not cleared to take off.
That's not us. We're still waiting for taxi. Let's make sure that wasn't the AI messing up. Yeah, we haven't tuned into tower. Oh, yeah, see, we're the AS GSX. Ooh! Got scared for a second. Okay, here's my flight plan. We're going to do a VFR over to Corfu. 55-minute flight. Welcome in, everybody, for watching. Please hit the like button so the red algorithm will continue to push this out. That's the only reason everybody asks. Okay, let's see. I think we're ready to go. Let's get our altitude. And our CRS is 294. We're going to fly low. It'll be mostly a hand flight so we can kind of look around Greece. But we will set our altitude for, let's say, Greece is probably pretty low. We can do maybe 7,000. We can adjust that. And our heading to start will be 294. Wow, today it's spinning fast. Wasn't spinning so fast yesterday. 294. And we'll go, we'll turn on our FLC before, nav mode, and heading mode. We'll set all that once we get up in the air. I think we're ready for a taxi. Let's rock some flaps here. And let's see where our taxi instructions are going. Okay, we're going this way. I'm not pulling out the airport charts. Let's check the chat. Yes, Master, this is a standard PS5. I have not tried it on my PS5 Pro yet, which I also have. It's playing fine on the PS5, standard, slim. So why change anything until I see PS5 Pro enhanced? And you'll see the frame rate. We're probably getting between 30 and 40, which is adequate, way adequate. Now, if you want to play, you need to have a PS5 because there is no cross-play at this time. So if you want to join, and if anybody wants to join, let me show you how to do it. Go to Settings, Online. Make sure your multiplayer here is checked. You should just check everything I've got checked here. Okay. West USA, 23 millisecond ping, which will be more than adequate. And then make sure to show player nameplates. That way I can see you and you can see me. Otherwise, I'll just see you as a green dot. And that's it. And then again, our flight. First flight is LGAV to LGKR, which is Corfu. Let's go. Taxi time. Parking brake off. Did I forget to do something? I think I got everything off. Let's see. Case. Over revving. Did I forget to take off the chocks? I don't think I did. No. I haven't cold started this aircraft yet, so let me see where we're at. Parking brake is off. It's not letting me turn off this, which I just had turned off. Interesting. Not sure why it's not letting me do that. So what we're going to do is something might be bugged because this should have technically worked. Let's see here. Got the engine cover off. Did I forget something? No? I'm not seeing anything. We'll just check one more thing and then we'll just restart the flight and we'll start on the runway. How's that? Let me just check all these switches. Fuel tank, we don't need to worry about that. Let's just turn these on. We don't need to test it. So it's not that. Let's see if maybe it's something over here. On crossfield. We don't need that on. Let's just turn it on. Override. Radio's good. Everything else is the way it should be. Engine generator, that was on. How did they get turned off? Batteries on. Everything's on. But I can't there. Now I got that turned off. Let's just check over here. So we're both learning here in case we didn't fire up something. Low idle, that's fine. We should actually be moving. Let's just check all these. Landing lights. We don't need to worry about that. Navigation. It should have nothing to do with us getting some power. Okay. Nope, there's nothing else really to check as far as us not moving. Yeah, something's wrong. I can't throttle up. Wait, hold on. So the engines are spinning up. Let's just wait a second and see if we got to get them to spin up. Parking brake off and on. Nope. Okay, we're going to restart the flight on the runway because I don't know what's going on. I-1960. So let's do this. We're going to end it. And we'll start on the runway. How's that? But now it's going to probably be dark, so our departure is going to be right here. Runway 21. And our arrival, if I can find it again. Hold on a second. There it is. There's Corfu. Arrival. 56-minute flight. Let's go. We'll start on the runway this time. Till I sort that out later this afternoon on my Xbox. What'd you put in there? 1960? It's coming today. I can't. Oh my gosh! I'm glad you're getting it. Oh, as long as it's. Hang on a second. Now, don't forget when you get it, And just in case you put it together and boot it up and it doesn't work, you have to hit the PlayStation button, which will be lit up in red before you launch the game. Otherwise, it won't detect your HOTAS. You'll sit there and you'll move around and nothing's going to work, and you go, this is not working. Don't forget. So besides your controller connecting, you got to connect the HOTAS. One press on the red button. I should have ordered it during the stream. I really should have, because then I wouldn't have had the issue of it being there and then being gone. High level clouds again, midday, looking good. Just want to take a look at this inside and see what we missed. Hi, welcome in everybody. For anybody watching, well, we just tried to fly to Corfu, but it was like the parking brake was on, which it's on now. I just want to check all these because I don't know. I don't think it was me. I just want to see how all this is set. Okay, everything's set. Starter engine, we don't need to start. Yeah, everything was set the same, so we'll just check this offline. Let's go. We got clearance. Let's check our... we don't have passengers. Hold on. We need some passengers. Let's recenter. There's our flight plan. And let's get some passengers on board. Feel free to join if you want. North America. West. We're on a 23 millisecond ping right now. So we should have a very smooth stream. And my Wi-Fi connection is about 700 megs on Wi-Fi. Okay. I think we got the green light. Let's check, see if our passengers got on board. There's my lovely co-pilot Scarlett. And we do have passengers. Look, here we go. Welcome, everybody. Get your seatbelts on. Okay, we got flaps going. Let's go. I'll check the chat. Oh, it might help if we set some parameters here. Let's fly at the CRS is 294. And our altitude, we're going to hand fly most of it, but we'll just set this. Got some hills in Greece, so let's set up for maybe 7,000 like we did the first time. And our heading will be 294 roughly. Ooh, that's moving fast today. Come on. 294, and we'll set the rest when we get upstairs. Check the chat. Hi, X15. Yeah, this is free flight. It's obviously nighttime in Greece, so I went in and I changed the weather a little bit to some high-level clouds. And I am using a PS5 standard and a Thrustmaster HOTAS 4. Welcome in, everybody. So let's go over to Corfu, and then our second flight I'll tell you about after this one. Let's go. Parking brake off. See, now we're rolling. I really can't explain why we didn't roll out for taxi, but that's for figuring out later. Things already taken off. I don't know why it went crazy like that. I usually fly either the Coronado Pilatus or the Vision Jet, which is my favorite. There's a view, and then we'll check out the scenery. Trim is plus 10, we don't want that. We'll stay about +4. The only reason for setting the autopilot is we can check out the scenery. So actually, as soon as we make this turn, oh, X15 just got the game last night. Which version did you get? This is the Premium Deluxe, which comes with, my last count, 102 aircraft. Look at the scenery. Excellent. Oh, by the way, there was another update this morning when I let's get the flaps off. So when I booted up the PS5, first thing was another update to Flight Sim, so they are staying on top of it, which is great. Okay, let's set the autopilot now before we run into this mountain. Actually, you know what? Let's hand fly over this mountain, then we'll set the autopilot. It's an hour flight. It's just I can show the scenery better when it's on autopilot. Like, look at it.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Frequency change.
Welcome to Greece. So if you're using the HOTUS later, 1960, the only thing I would do is remap L1, which is one of the view buttons, to the cockpit and external view. See how quick this is? That's the only thing I would remap. Everything else is pre-mapped. Like I said, as soon as you hit that PlayStation button, you'll be good to go. And I forgot already a few times, and then I'm like, why isn't it working? Let's get up over this ridge. Wow, look at Greece. Okay, now we'll set everything. And we'll check out the scenery. Let's go inside. And let's set heading mode on, and we'll set the FLC. We're getting off course here. Set the flight level control. Come on. Now we'll set the autopilot. Okay, our AP is on. Now we should come back to the chorus. And then I can show you the scenery while this is setting itself up. We're coming back to roughly course 294 and 7,000 foot altitude on our way to Corfu Island. And let's make sure we have everything on our heading. We're on heading. Heading select. Nav mode on. And let's just get our altitude corrected. Okay. And the FLC. Okay, now we should climb, hopefully. We're climbing really slow. Let's correct some of this stuff. Let's fly along the coast a little bit. So we'll change our heading. I'll check the chat in just a second. Let me get back on course here. There's a Garmin trying to reconnect to the satellite. Let's do this. And let's turn this off again. And let's check our altitude here while we're still at 3,900. Let's turn our autopilot back off and on. Let's turn our FLC off. Now let's turn them back on and see if we can get a better altitude. We'll go down to 6,000. How's that? And the FLC on. Now let's see if we're... The altitude seems to want to hold right here on this aircraft. That probably explains why I don't usually fly it. Yeah, Greece does look real good. I flew it yesterday. See if I can show you some scenery now while we're trying to get back on course. I'll need to play with this aircraft later on my Xbox to see why some of the stuff is not cooperating. See, for some reason it's holding at 4,000. I had never even set it for 4,000. FLC is on. Let's just turn that off and then change this. Okay, technically when you do that and then this, the autopilot should start climbing. We're going to flip that off. And also I'm not sure the autopilot is coming on from my controller, or not the controller, the flight stick.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo.
I think it just came on finally.
7 miles north of Lima Golf Foxtrot Quebec Papa 4000. Request flight following.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Athens approach. Squawk Tree 771.
Squawk Tree 771. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay, let's see if we're climbing at all now.
Golf Sierra Kilo. Radar contact 8 miles northwest of Lima Golf Foxtrot Quebec Papa 4000. QNH.
Let's check the chat.
Roger. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, X15, if you really want to see some scenery, check out the new Tokyo update and the Rio de Janeiro update. They both have updates when you first load the sim. It'll say like owned, and then you can just click on it, and it'll just load up in the sim as an update. So we're holding at 4,000. So we'll just leave it at that.
Sierra Kilo, contact Tanagra, approach on 12 tree decimal tree. Good day.
We'll just hope we don't hit anything.
12 tree decimal tree, Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Let's check our flight plan. Yeah, we have a ways to go. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to climb manually and then reset the altitude. Let's see if that works. Autopilot off. Okay, that's confirmed it's off. We're just going to hand fly this for a minute. I'm not seeing any errors, so I'm not sure why the autopilot's not engaged. It does engage, it's just not going to the flight level, even though I have the flight level control on. We can just hand fly and fly along the coast if everybody wants. Let's do that. Let's come over here and fly along the coast. We'll just divert here a little bit. So X15, have you loaded up the game yet? This is my 10th day straight of playing. So for everybody watching, I'm now dedicating my channel, this channel, strictly to Flight Sim 2024. And when I stream on the Purple app, then I might be streaming some different stuff. But this one's going to be dedicated every day to Flight Sim 2024. Grease is looking good. Let's just set this +4. Let me give you a little better view. So right now it is dark in Greece, so this is not live weather. And obviously not live time. Oops, sorry about that. My headset hit the mic, which is 3 inches from my mouth. Again, anybody just joined and want to fly, just get on NA West, set multiplayer, and we're getting about a 23 millisecond ping right now, which is amazing, because look at this. Smooth. How are the graphics looking, X15 or anybody else? $19.60. Are you going to set the HOTAS up right away? Then you need 3 hands, because you still need to use the controller. Only for like this kind of stuff. You want to do this, you got to use the controller. What the HOTAS will give you is that, left, and right, or either one. And then the center button, L1, is mapped to like reset the view. And like I said, I mapped it for inside and out real quick. See, very handy. Let's go on down. We're going to go in the red, cutting the engines a little. See, the engines are very accurate. I just don't know why it's not holding the altitude. If I would have restarted the sim, I probably could have taxied, but no big deal. Yeah, it's here. I gotta know something though. Tell me, did they put it in another box or did they just slap a label on it with the Thrustmaster label and everything exposed? Ah, gosh, when you told me yesterday and I had it in my cart, I should have got it. Oh, everybody already have a HOTUS. I just wanted to back up one till they make some more hardware Thrustmaster, but I had it in my cart. So here's what happened. 1960 told me that his BB had it. Then I saw it available. I added it to my cart and said, oh, I'll order it when I get off a stream. So then I go and all of a sudden it's not in my cart. Now it says sold out. So wherever my fulfillment center is, I can't believe they sold out unless everybody on my stream heard me and decided to go purchase one. Oh, look at, we have a ship right here. Check this out. I heard that also there's a company that's making some third-party stuff where they're going to have ships that are really going to be cool. So just so everybody knows. Better get back up. I'm a little on the low side here. We're trying to stay along the coast here. Low and slow. Let me check the chat. Oh, you bought the beginning of November? Yeah, I think I grabbed mine even earlier than that, X15. I think I grabbed mine like October. I actually called Thrustmaster the other day and asked them when they were getting some more, and they have no idea when their supplier overseas is going to have them. Anybody just joined? We're flying around Greece. We're on our way to Corfu Island. And we're just hand flying right now. Let's see if, let me get up to altitude and try the autopilot again. See if it'll take us up. Let's get back on course. We have this monster hill right here. Here's my co-pilot. Now, one thing I found out you don't want to do on some aircraft is walk back and look at the passengers, because that will some way disable your autopilot and your plane will start nosediving. And again, also, there was an update this morning when I launched it. Looked like it was about 6 gigs. So they've already had 3 updates for the PS5, so they're staying on top of it. But I haven't been having any issues anyway, so I'm not sure what the update's fixing. Okay, we're at 7,000 feet now, so now let's try and re-engage the AP. So AP on. So now it's turning to the heading. And let's see what my flight level is, 6,500 feet. Let's lower that to 6,000. And let's make sure the FLC is on, flight level control on. Now let's see what it does. Heading is still 274, and we have the heading mode. Heading select is on now. Okay, everything's on the way it should be. Now let's see what it does. Maybe it's the altitude hold. Let me just take that off. It is off. Okay. So yeah, there's something going on, but that's fine. just check the chat as long as I'm back on AP. $19.60, you gonna join up in one of the flights today? Next flight's gonna be Rome, and then Alice Springs in Australia. Yeah, definitely the AP is because we're off heading again too. That's probably why I don't use this aircraft. We're just trying to intercept this. As the Garmin reconnects. Okay, let's see if it intercepts. See, then we're getting this constantly. I don't know why. Let's clear that out. Okay, let's get back to some views. Yeah, I'll be flying a 1960 for a while, the next few hours. So feel free to join. I'll post up the, well, you probably already know I mentioned it enough times, the server. Anybody else wants to join up? On the NA West, we're getting about a 23 millisecond ping, which is good. So even if you get a flight stick, this is why you still need a controller, so you can do this. Let's see how far we are with the EFB. We're getting there. We're almost halfway to Corfu Island. Ooh, look at this. We may have to climb a little bit. Or we can divert along the coast again. Let's do that. Let's make it a little more interesting. AP is going to be off. Autopilot's off. Confirmed. And let's head this way. See, even though the AP's off, we're still holding altitude, which the altitude hold is probably on. Let's just see. Altitude hold is off. Interesting. But yeah, we're still holding. Okay. Let's make sure we're not drifting here. Just a note, if for some reason I bump the microphone and we lose our sound, I'll just have to restart my mixer. So I'll still be live, but the screen might look funny. This is streaming directly from a PS5. No PC, no OBS, no nothing. Okay, that sounds good, 1960. We're going to do Alice Springs today. I think Boeing yesterday wanted me to do that. So I found the airport code. We're going to fly around the Outback for a little bit. That'll be the third flight, and then we're open for suggestions for after that. We always, if you're just watching, we always end the stream with a flight somewhere in the Caribbean going to my home airport, which is St. Barts. I think we better climb here a little bit. Yeah, 1960, you're going to love that HOTUS. See, look, it's wonderful. I'm hoping that Go Thrustmaster makes like an Airbus kit. You know, in Flight Sim 2020, I was almost exclusively Airbus because I have the TCA Captain's Pack, which was wonderful. But I cannot use that on my PS5. I'll hook it up when I use the Xbox, but you only can stream directly on an Xbox to the purple app that starts with a T. Cannot stream to a red. So I'm figuring it's some kind of license thing. Let's go to trim +4. Ooh, look at this over here. We got a little river. We're going to fly down there. We're going to go low and slow. Hi everybody, if you just joined again, I'm not sure who joins new, so that's why it just keeps repeating. Feel free to come on in and fly around, or just lurk and enjoy the stream. Just hit the like button if you can, so Red App will push it out. Okay, we're going to overspeed here. Let me cut the throttle. See, that sounds cool when you cut the throttle. That works perfectly fine. I will work on the autopilot stuff off stream later on my Xbox. Look at the way this changed color. It's got this green and now it goes to blue. Oh, nice. Is everybody liking the scenery? So the max scenery on a PS5 or a PS5 Pro is medium. How's this look? Let's not get too low. We'll be landing on the water. Then we'll be ending the stream. Not the stream, the flight. Oh, we got blown just now. Did you see that? $2,100 feet, 162. I guess we can throttle back up. I'm hand flying this, so yeah, I won't be looking at the chat for a minute. You can see the plane wavering, so that must be the wind. We're probably about halfway to Corfu now, so we're going to climb out to get over these hills. Full throttle. Climb back up. We got trim at +4. Ooh, we really got to climb here. Now, if I was in my number one aircraft, the Vision Jet, I'd be getting a proximity warning because we're kind of close to this hill. If you just joined, we are flying from Athens to Corfu Island. 55-minute flight. We're probably about halfway into it. And if you're new to the channel, I typically try and do flights that are max an hour and a half, 90 minutes. I try and stay an hour or under. I won't do any long hauls. I like showing off the scenery better instead of flying at 26,000 above the clouds and all you can see is clouds. And what, I could just play some music. So if you enjoy this, this is the place. Wow, we got a lot of hills in Greece. We could have just flew right along the coast all the way to Corfu, but back to 7,500. And we are flying VFR. I like the VFR in 2024, mainly because if I set up an ILS flight plan, then we're going to be getting constant directions from ATC. Turn left heading, turn right heading, climb and maintain, descent, you know, and it's like constant. So almost all of my live streams will be VFR. Let's check the chat. I can lean over. Oh, 1960. This is the Beechcraft King Air 350i. Has reverse thrusters and everything, but I had a little bit of an issue with it trying to taxi before you came on stream. I set the whole thing up from a dark start. Everything was running and was correct. And then when I powered up, the plane wouldn't move. I mean, I knew I had the chocks off. So I don't know what else it is, but I'll experiment with that later this afternoon. Ooh, 11,000. Now we're really up here. Let's see where we're at. Back to the controller. Let's check the EFB. Oh, we're over halfway there. Okay. That's where you need the controller. I guess you can map something on the stick 1960 to open that. I know for my Xbox HOTUS, it's automatically mapped to the lower button on the flat part, which is lower left. But this opens up to start your live stream. It can't be remapped. It just flashes, so you have a little more mapping capabilities on the HOTUS 1. Wow, 12,000. Look at this. Got some high mountains in Greece. Oh, that sounds good, X15. You know, I haven't done that flight yet. The Northern Lights thing. You know how cool the PlayStation version or the Sim is? I did Anchorage, Alaska yesterday on the stream to Juneau, and when I was on the ground, the windows were frozen over. So it knew, so I just activated the de-icer, and within a few minutes it got rid of it. You know, 1960, I had the Corfu code. I looked them all up yesterday, but when I put it in, it took me out like somewhere around Tahiti. So I just typed it in, Corfu, and then it comes up with another name that starts with a K. Because, yeah, I couldn't find it with the code. And I pulled it off the airport code list. So if you want to land over there right now, just do a search for Corfu. And then it starts with a K. Or you can just find it on the map and then you can just scroll down to it. It's kind of northwest of Athens. Way northwest. It's not just a little bit. And if you free fly in a twin engine prop, you'll notice how it always pulls to the right. That's just the accuracy of the sim, because that's what it'll do. We're getting back on course here. I wonder if I set the AP now, what it'll do. Let me just see. Let's just try it. Back in the cockpit. I can set it with the stick, or let's just do the controller. Autopilot on. Flight director on. FLC on. Now let's see what it does. And I've got an altitude of 6,000 going to 9,000. Okay, let's see what it does. See, it's holding me at 16. It's not going up or down. That wouldn't be happening in my Vision Jet. Oh, look at that scenery in front of us. Time to go low again. AP off. Confirmed. Look at that lake in front of us. Throttle cut. Let's get on down there and take a look at that. It's on our flight path anyways. Is that the code for it? How come I was getting a different code? Maybe the codes I was getting aren't up to date. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what pulled up in the stream. Look. LGKR, yeah, but when I did a search for it, that wasn't what came up. Let's get on down here. It's funny, this aircraft has almost the same speed as my Vision Jet. Sounds neat when you cut the throttles. How's the scenery looking as we dive for the deck? We're going to overspeed here, even though I got it at neutral. We just went from like, what, 14,000 to, let's pull up a little bit. More cool scenery. And we're still on our flight plan path. I'll have to look at the chat in a minute. I'm a little too low. Just trying to get my third hand over there. Time to climb out again. That's a nice view. Look at that. See the world in Flight Sim 2024. I think we better try and avert to seeing this mountain right here. Hey, 1419, how you doing? See how it pulls to the right? That's just the way twin engine Beechcrafts are. Let's see where we're at. We should be getting there. Open up the EFB. Yeah, we're 2/3. Okay, that's good. We'll have to fly over the field and get pattern instructions since we're VFR. This is not live weather and time in Greece. It's obviously dark in Greece right now. And I just set it for high-level clouds so we can get some depth. Hi, if you just joined. We are flying from Athens to Corfu. Well, look, we have this small set of hills here to get over, and then see what the radar shows. I've never landed in Corfu. It looks like they only have one runway. When I pulled it up on a map yesterday. We'll be back in jet aircrafts on the next flight and flights after that. How's my co-pilot doing? So this is what you can do with your HOTUS opposed to the controller. You can just push it down and it cycles through. Look, all this stuff. Hey, 1960, did you get pedals also? Did you get the bundle? I got my pedals right here. Look, see? Whoop, there we go. There's the pedals. Did you get the pedal bundle? Or if you didn't, Amazon has the pedals. You could have snagged some for a really good price on Black Friday. Now they're back to regular price. Thanks for the like. Whoever put it in. Let's check the POIs. I should have turned this on earlier just to see if there was any interesting POIs like there was in Rio. I'm not seeing any markers at all. We're flying with the controller now. Much more visual control with the controller. Look at this. I usually fly this aircraft when I'm flying over in the Hawaiian Islands, island hopping. But I'm about 80% Vision Jet. Let's check the chat. 1419. When did you get it? Because Thrustmaster is out right now. I looked on their site like every hour. I look on their site, and I actually called them too during the weekday, and they don't know when they're getting them back in. So you must have got one before they ran out. Unless you're in another country, Thrustmaster USA, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, maybe they have them in a different area. We're right on course. There we are. Look at, we're getting close. We can probably just follow the coastline. Should we do that? We have this river right here. Let's slide towards the coast. Oh, you're in the U.S. Okay. Well, this morning 3 times already I went onto Thrustmaster's site and it says out of stock. Unless I'm seeing something you're not seeing. When they get them in stock, I'm going to order another one. I would say we're going to get some updated hardware probably sometime in 26. They had to know about the release of this on PS5. Oh, UK. Oh, see, sorry. There was a little heart blocking that said U, and that's all I saw. Sorry. My error. I wonder if I can order one in the UK and have it shipped. They don't get them soon. I might just do that. What is it in the UK? 99 pounds? 120 maybe? It's 99 US here. $1960s in. Are you going to get online? 1960, you saw the instructions, right, yesterday? Like 10 times? Okay, we'll do it again. Let me just get back on course here a little bit. Okay, take pictures or write it down. Go to settings. We have a brief interruption. Settings. Online. Check all these boxes that I have checked and go to automatic or West USA. We're getting a millisecond ping. And make sure you turn on that. See those 3 check marks? Live weather, multiplayer, show player, nameplates. Make sure those are checked. And then the server. Then the other thing you need to do, I'm not sure I can show you in here, is in the live, at the opening thing where it says the flight, make sure it says live, all players. I can't pull that up here because I'm in the middle of a flight. It won't pull up. Okay, you got it? Canada, Yeah, they could have it. Probably be cheaper in Mexico, though. Canada, don't you have to pay like a lot more for it? I think Canada is going to be more money, right? If anybody's in Canada, I think most of their stuff's like double US. This guy told me he bought a Switch 2 and paid like $1,000 for it. Oh, you just came from France. No wonder you guys are getting them. Yeah. US, fail. We're out. We should be getting close here. Yes, look at this. We're getting there. Pretty soon we'll start descending into Corfu and get some landing instructions. My autopilot is still off. Okay, that's good. Let's check the flight path. So for anybody just starting to play, if you're a newbie, I have this on because I have the POI markers on. So you can also enable this. And if you have no idea where you're going, you can just follow these blue squares right to the runway. The only thing is it's like a quick descent and left turn usually. But you have this option. Press down on the thumbstick. Down, down. We'll turn this on. This is how we're going to find the field when we get closer. It basically follows that CRS line that we're right on. Wait, let me sit down. 1960, it actually worked? You're in Corfu? Okay, let me see if I can see your tag when we land. I gotta sit down. Chat, because he couldn't get it going yesterday. I'll see your tag again as soon as I get over there, which should be in another 5 minutes or so. We're working our way over in my Beechcraft lawnmower here. Actually, sometimes it's easier to fly with a controller, though, when you're coming on a landing approach. Much easier with the HOTAS 4. But if you're just flying around here, look at this. You got like total control with the controller. I have a DualSense Edge too. I should hook that up because it has extra buttons, and I could probably map those. I'm just amazed how good this port is on the PS5. There's our flight path. We don't care if we use them. When I get 100 viewers, and if you want, I won't use them. I'll use the nav charts. There we are. We're getting close. I think Corfu is... Oh, I could see your tag. Hey, 1960. I can see your tag right there. You see it in stream? Can you guys see that? I could barely see it. What do you, let's see, X15, what did you put? Oh, sorry. We're pulling to the left because it's, oh, got it. Okay. 1960 and X15 are talking. I can see you. Are you going to try a landing challenge at the end of the stream in St. Barts? Maybe we'll fly from St. Thomas to St. Barts today. Yeah. 1960, you're sitting on the runway or at a gate? At the gate, okay. Don't tell me what aircraft you're in. Let's be a surprise. I don't know what gate they're going to tell me to come in. This is probably a small airport. It's one, I think it's a one runway job. We're at 11,000. I think we better start going down. Get ready for our instructions. Cutting the engines. Corfu dead ahead. Anybody else wants to join, feel free. Our next flight's going to be Rome. We'll take off from the main airport in Rome and we'll find a close arrival airport. Why don't we fly over this little island right here? Kind of split the water. Okay, X-15. I fly 7 days a week. Let's go back on controller here. The only one thing that works the best is the thrust on the flight stick and thrust. So much easier than the S and B button. Let's get up a little altitude here. See, now I turn on the POI. There's the marker for Corfu, the field. Let's head that way. Check the chat. Yeah, that's fine, X-15. Yeah, get familiar with it. This is what I do off stream or before I start. I spend like an hour with this aircraft how to cold start it, and then it doesn't taxi. So that's what I do later in the day after stream or before, is learn the aircraft. There's the POI. Yeah, just get comfortable with it. Man, that was a long hour to get over here. Yeah, I can see your tag, 1960. There's the field. Let's look and see what pattern this wants us to take, and then we'll get the official instructions. So, as usual, right pattern and then quick left turn. That's usually what the assistant does. So this runway, I believe, is kind of like an island, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. I can almost see your tag, 1960. Can't quite read it. Hi, Jim. The location is Corfu, Greece. Here, I'll show you. LGKR is the airport code, and we left from Athens. And then everybody will see the codes for the next flight if you want to join. We're going to start out in Rome, fly around Rome, and then we'll land somewhere close. We're going to do a shorter flight, 30 minutes, but we'll fly around probably for longer, but the arrival and departure we'll try and make 30 minutes if we can. And then see if you join, Jim, we'll see your name tag here, like we are for 1960. Yeah, I'll see your tag. Nobody has the same tag. I don't even know what my tag says. It's probably your gamer tag, I would think. There's the pattern, the official pattern. So we'll fly out over the ocean and then come back as soon as we get some clearance here. We got to fly over the field once or twice to get clearance. Let's get on down. We're at 6,000. Yeah, I see it. It says boom. And that must be your gamer tag. I'm not sure what mine says, if you can tell me. Oh, you're heading home, Jim? Okay. Well, we'll be on for the next few hours if you want to join a flight. I usually stream till lunchtime out in PST, Pacific Standard Time, US. There's a runway, just like I thought. One runway. Where's the control tower? We got to fly over it here. 1 mile. We get some instructions here. I don't want them canceling my flight plan. And there's boom. I can see you. Come on, co-pilot. Come on the air. Give us some instructions. We might have to hit the field again a couple of times. Let me fly with the stick again. We have up 7%. That's, there we go. This is what we're looking for right here. She might reply and she might not. If she doesn't, I have to. Let's see if she replies. Yep, we're good. She replied. Now let's set our trim. Cleared to land. Let's rock some flaps. We're going too fast for flaps. Let's slow down. There we go. There's the field right behind me, so we'll come around. Full flaps. Gear down. I don't know what the stall speed of this Beechcraft is. I know what the other ones are. Okay, I think we're far enough out. We're a little high. Okay, I won't be checking the chat while I'm on final. Unless you all want me to just go in the water. There's the field. Let's just check the flight path to make sure. Yep. We're getting in the slot. Okay, let's slow it down. See if I can clear out this little air here. There we go. Full screen. I think we're a little low now. I don't see any lights yet. 126. There's Boom on the gate. We'll taxi over to him. Anybody else wants to join? We are landing in Corfu, Greece. Airspeed, slow it down. I can't see any lights yet. Let's get the sync rate, watch. I should have checked out the stall speed of this thing first. This has reverse thrusters. I have a button for it, but I don't think we're going to need it. 116, well, at least we're not stalling at 116. There we go, 4 whites, still too high. Let's get on my pedals so I can use the brakes. Okay, neutral. Don't bounce. Oh, there we go. I'm still sloppy with the rudders, though. Let's see if the reverse works. So I put the reverse thrusters on with the HOTUS. Let me try it with the controller. Let's see. Yeah, see there, it works with the controller. Hold on. What happened? Whoops, something happened. It's my fault. Oh no, we gotta go around. So I used the controller at the last second. Look what happened. We get to try it again. Jeez. Did you all see that? I won't be trying that again. So I used the reverse thrusters, then when I disengaged them... Oh, now it's in reverse. Nice. Bye-bye. I don't think I can get out of this. See, all this happened because I used it on the HOTUS. Credible. I'm not going to crash out. Nobody clip this. I'll create a short later. God. Yeah, I wish it had an ejection button. So what I did was the triangle on the HOTUS is supposed to be reverse thrust. So I pushed that, and then I pushed the controller reverse thrust, which worked, but then all of a sudden it went to full power. Boo! 1960, you're going to have to head over to Rome. This is the fun part of the stream. I wanted to go to Corfu and I couldn't even taxi. Stay there. I got an idea. Just stay there. 1960. First, let me get rid of that thing. Gosh. If I'd have been flying my Vision, I wouldn't have had that problem. Ah, we're home. Let me stay there. I'm going to come to a gate. I see you on the runway. I'll start at the runway, then I'll just taxi. Set departure. Start flight. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. That explains why I don't fly the Beechcraft. Let me just get the sunlight ready.
Kirkwood Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departing straight out at runway 34.
We'll taxi over to boom. High level clouds, all good. Now we're in a real jet. Where's he at? We'll taxi over to him. Everything should be on in this thing. Let's go check out boom. Stand by. This is what you do when you mess up. I wanted so bad to land here and taxi. But I'm not starting it over again and doing another hour flight over here. We'll just taxi a little faster. I'm taxiing kind of fast. We would have been right there. We got some easy jets right here. And there's boom. Boom, did you pick the same aircraft? Move that piece of junk. So this is how you can see other players if you're interested. The golf cart's moving. Do we have a second person here too? Let's do our showcase view. We'll check out boom. Then we'll set up our next flight. So now we're in showcase view and you can do this. Boom, you parked right on top of an aircraft. Oh, you're in the regular Beechcraft. You're not in the King Air 350i. Now you see how you can see them? It says something, I can't see a G, something boom. Wait, are you in the Cessna or are you in the Beechcraft? I can't tell. You see what I'm seeing? There's two aircraft on top of each other, so I can't tell what you're in. Okay, let's set up the next flight. Do we check out this EasyJet? Let's look at this area. Let's go up here and see. Someone just landed, look. I don't think this is a player though. This is an AI. Let's see. This is an AI. There's no tag.
Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, G and 286. Check this. AI traffic. Nice. He didn't turn next taxiway. Okay, let's set up our next flight. We'll get out of this view.
Agent 286, exit runway when able.
Okay, we're going to end the flight. I'll give the airport codes on 1960 as soon as we find them. Okay. Rome shouldn't be too hard to find. There's Rome. I guess that would be the main airport. Well, there's a couple. Hang on. It's a military. Let's see which one of these is got a big runway. Okay, this looks like the main airport right here. So LIRF. And now let's find somewhere to go as we fly around Rome. Oh, look, we have some handcrafted airport here. LIRJ. Let me just look around. That looks like a short flight. Corsica. We can go to Corsica Island. Small airport. Let's check this island out. Let's just see what it's got. Let's make sure it's a runway and not a dirt road. We could probably land our Vision here. This looks good. It's got a gate. So let's do this. So this is going to be our arrival. Okay, so we have a 26-minute flight. Perfect. But we'll fly around. Now set up a gate, 1960 in Rome. Then we'll fix the weather later. Let's see. 2-5. So let's find some taxiing that's close. So we don't spend an hour taxiing. Let's look around here for a ramp. I see a green plane. See that green plane right there? So this is a player. Doobie Jim. I don't know if he's... I don't think he's watching our stream, but that's a player. Okay, we're going to just leave from this ramp gate right here. 210. Departure. Let's get down there and set it up. So you got the codes. 1960 LIRF to LIRJ. Let's see, what did Jim put? Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get down there, fix the weather, and then I'm going to get some water. I'm sure it's nighttime in Rome. $1960, were you able to take passengers? Ready to fly. Let's fix this because I can't see squat. Okay. So high level clouds. Time of day, you can set up whatever you want. That doesn't affect. We could do sunrise, but let's do get the sun overhead. Okay, right about there looks good. Oh, look at that. There's a Qatar right next to us. Nice. Let's do a showcase view of this place. Showcase. Give 1960 a chance to get in here. We got people on the ground here, so we activated that. There's my pilot. She's just waiting. Got some good air traffic right here. Look at this. Okay, let's get on down and get on board, prep it, start it. Someone's taking off. Oh, Jim's sitting on the runway? Okay, I don't see a tag for you. Did you turn on your name tags? Okay, let's prep it, and then we can look at that. If I can get the chocks off. We'll get that off. We're gonna taxi out, so we'll get on board here. Load some passengers. Watch, the door's gonna close as she climbed in. And let's get the safety pins off. Then we'll load the plane. See, no passengers right now. Now we'll get some. Open the EFB. Show our flight plan. We're going to fly around Rome before we're just not going to departure and arrival. Okay, we're going to fly around, check it out. Okay, if anyone wants to see how to load passengers, here's how you do it. We got 2 seats available. Load immediately. It dips down. Confirmation. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let me just check and make sure our passengers are on board. There's my co-pilot, Scarlett. And we have our 2 passengers. There we go. Okay, start it up. Then we'll clear out the errors. Okay, if it's on, Jim, I'll be able to see your tag as soon as I get over there. We'll get some clearance and see what runway. $1960, are you in Rome? Or are you still over in Corfu? Let's clear out some of these errors as soon as it comes on. Okay, generators on, strobe lights on, oxygen on, that might help. Pilot heat on. Let's sync up the fuel. Confirm. That's good. So now our only error should be the parking brake. There it is. And we'll get a FMS position. There it is. Now we'll set some altitude and stuff, but we're just going to hand fly again probably. So our altitude is going to be 7,000. It's a short flight. Oops. 7,000. Our CRS is 299. Anybody else wants to join, feel free. NA West. 23 millisecond ping. Everybody should be fine. Okay, and then we'll set the heading hold and everything. Heading select on. Nav on. And the FLC will just leave for now. I'm not going to use auto throttle. Let's see what it didn't like. Probably because I set this. Okay, that's fine. Let's rock some flaps. We aren't going to need a pushback. Let's get some clearance. Scarlet here will get us some clearance.
Fume ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Ready to taxi. Departing straight out with Kilo.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Echo Alpha Echo Golf Delta Delta Mike Bravo Bravo. Contact tower on 127.625 when ready.
What runway you on, Jim?
Hold short runway 25 via taxiway
Probably
Echo
25.
Alpha Echo
We'll
Golf
see you when we
Delta Delta
taxi
Bravo
over.
Bravo. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, I'm going to get some quick water. Stand by a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's check the chat and then let's taxi. Jim, did you start it up from scratch or did you just start on the runway? Oh, more fire. We're here. I'll give you the airport codes if you want to come along. Hold on. We're in Rome. Let me pull up the airport codes. You ready? Here you go. LIRF to LIRJ. Rome. And then to a little island. We'll wait for you. It's no hurry. "1960, where are you?" Boom. We're going to taxi out and then we'll wait. Let's make sure I'm ready to go here. Everything looks good there. There it looks good. There's the stack. Okay. Need to do anything up here? No. This is a great aircraft. It's got a parachute and it's got a quick return that's supposed to automatically land you. That hasn't worked yet though. Where's my seatbelt signs? ELT. So one thing I don't know where they're at. Let's see if I can find them real quick while we're waiting for Jim in 1960. Seatbelts. Flaps 15, that's the auto throttle. I don't know where the seatbelt sign is. God, I know this aircraft. That's all I fly. Maybe it's down here. Anyways, passengers, turn your... buckle up, or there's no food for you. I'm not seeing the seatbelt sign. Well, we'll go without it. Let's taxi. Where are we going here? We're going that way. Okay, let's follow the big jet. We don't need a pushback. Then we'll wait for everybody at the runway. Break off. Is that you, 1960? Yeah, that is Boom. There's Boom. We're going to go behind Boom. Where are you going on the lawn? Is that you next to me? I don't see the name tag, but that must be you. If the name tag must be small, I don't see it. That's okay. You can follow me or you can follow the ribbon on yours. I'll check the chat as soon as we get over here. So we have another flyer right there. Who is that? NHZ flyer? Is that somebody in our, must be somebody in our chat, unless that's just somebody flying. Could just be somebody else flying since I have it all turned on to live. A lot of action in Rome today, everybody. Hey, Digit. What's happening? Yo, you gonna join us? We're in Rome right now. I'll give you the codes if you want us to wait. Digit's got to warm up his FA-18. Just let me know. We'll wait. We'll get clearance and then we'll wait. We'll hold here before we go. I think we have 2 or 3 flying in. We're waiting for Jim too. We're lining up right here. Let me get rid of this annoying ribbon. We'll stay back here a little bit so we don't have to get clearance. If we get too close to the line, then she'll get clearance. There goes somebody. Okay, let's wait. Trim up 4%. Let's see who's around. So someone's flying. We've got, is this you, Boom, behind me? I can't read it. It's kind of sunny. Yeah, that's Boom behind me. Okay, stop right there. And who are we waiting on? Jim, what is your tag? Are you back on? What do you mean second day no playing? Digit, what are you doing? Oh, you got a Wi-Fi problem? Can't help you with that. Well, actually, I probably could, but... So more fire. You're at the runway 7. You don't see us? You should see us. We have our tags on. So you're at runway 7, and I'm at runway 25. Let me see if I can see you. Hold on, I'll go to a showcase view. See if I can see you. I gotta find that runway though. Let's see, showcase. Stand by. There's Boom behind me. Let's see how many runways we have here. Showcase moves slow. I don't know if you can move faster or not. I'm pushing down on that, but it doesn't. Oh, I think I see you. Hold on. That's fine. You can take off from this runway. I think I see your tag. Hold on. It's like moving like a snail to get over here. Stand by. Okay, Digit. I'll be on tomorrow. 7 days a week. I don't know if I see somebody. Maybe that was just the... This might not be runway 7. Let me look. Opposite of where we are. What is that? This is 7. Yeah, this is runway 7. I don't see you. Did you turn your tag on? Do you know how to, Jim? Or that's more fire. Okay, more fire. You know about this setting? Here, let me show you. Let me get out of this. You might have not turned on your tag. Let me show you where it's at. Okay, if you go to settings and online, you see the player right there. It says below multiplayer, show player nameplates. Make sure that's checked, or we probably won't see you. And you are on USA West, right? That's the other thing. USA West, multiplayer, show player nameplates. The other thing, you might need to go into your main menu at the beginning where you go to live and go online, all players. You may need to set that. Okay, there's Boom getting ready to take off. So I'm going to get instructions. Let's move up here a little bit. I see another flyer that's in the air, but I don't know if he's watching the stream or not. Let's get clearance.
QMA Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 25, straight out departure.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 101.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Hi, if you just joined, welcome to the stream. Feel free to join. We're going flying around Rome, and then we're going to land on a small island. Hopefully no one's using a giant-sized aircraft, or you might have a hard time stopping. We'll line up and then see who's flying. I see somebody right there. Is that Boom? Let's line up and wait. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 people. Oh, Boom's in the air. So I do see somebody else right here. I can't see who that is. That might be you, either Jim or Morefire. The server is USA West. Is that you? 8:30? Who's 8:30? That could be somebody else. I don't know. Let's see anybody behind me. Yeah, there's someone behind me. That's Jim. Okay, let's go. We'll get up in the air at least, and then we can fly around. I think Jim's behind me. Boom already took off. I'm not sure where 1960 is. $87 knots. Takeoff at 100.
871 ready for IFR departure. Runway 25.
Let's go.
Lufthansa 1871, QNH 1013.
Gear up.
For takeoff, runway 25.
Check behind us. Yeah, I see you guys flying. You guys see me?
Cleared for takeoff.
All we gotta do is find downtown Rome. Let's just get some altitude over the ocean here. Which way's Rome? Flaps up.
Teammate Tower, Speedbird 559 ready for IFR departure. Runway 25.
X-ray Golf
Speedbird is probably an AI. Let's see, where's Rome? As soon as I get at some altitude here, I can pull up the map.
Speedbird 559 line up and wait.
We're gonna go up 10%. Let's pull up the EFB and see where the heck we are.
Speedbird 559er, QNH 1013. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. Lufthansa 1871, contact Rome Center on 131.1. Good day.
Okay, let's see where we're at. So all we gotta do now is find Rome.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25. Speedbird 559er.
Teammate Tower, Alpha Sierra X.
Well, we're over Rome.
Frequency change. Rome approach, Alpha Sierra
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
2 miles east
Rome
of
approach.
Victor
Squawk
Hotel.
215.
Okay, let's just fly around here and see if we can find it. If anybody knows where the Coliseum is, let me know.
Radar contact 2 miles east of Lima, India. Victor Hotel.
Yeah, this is. I haven't flown Rome yet, Jim.
QNH 1013.
Roger, X-ray.
Hi, if you just joined, welcome in. We're in Rome. We're going to fly around Rome for a while before we go land on a little island somewhere. So now all we got to do is find Rome, downtown. I'm in my favorite Vision jet. My lovely co-pilot Scarlett here. And we have passengers. We're going to fly back towards the field. Let's get down a little further. I think we're a little high for some good views. I have no idea where all the good stuff in Rome is here. Might be over this way. Here's the field. We're going to drop down to about 5,000. I know you guys are in the air. I don't see you only because it's kind of bright. I'll check the chat in just a second. So this is the other runway. How do I find Rome on the map here, on the radar? If anybody knows. There's a road. Why don't we just get on down and go along the coast? Nice lake. Everybody enjoying the graphics? PS5 Standard Edition. Hang on, let me check the chat here. Let me get my trim leveled off so we're not climbing. Well, let me use my other hand. Let's see. Okay, that's where you at, Jim? I want to find the downtown. Oh, your more fire is 8:30. I saw you. Okay, we'll head downtown. Let me see if I can find you. You guys know where downtown Rome is? I have no clue. Look at the scenery. It's pretty good. Let me fly with the controller instead of the stick. Where's downtown Rome? Am I going the right direction? I hear someone behind me. Okay, 8:30. Yeah, you're right here. I need to follow someone to downtown Rome. I'm obviously challenged for geography. See, look at this. You can see 8:30 here. Flying around. Look at that. See, he's right behind us. If Digit was flying, he'd be buzzing us with his F-18 at Mach 2. Okay, I could see Boom. I could see... Yep. All I gotta do is find downtown Rome. I should have pulled it up on the map before I started this stream. I'll follow somebody if you know where it's at. Oh, Laura, how you doing, Laura? I didn't see your chat. So the way you can maintain altitude is either trim out, or you can come inside and you can do a, depending on, it'll be in a different place, but you can do what's an altitude hold. So what you'll have is like right here, if I can go over it. See right here, altitude hold mode, it's on. So if you trim out, it'll kind of hold right there.
Same altitude.
Oh, someone's, that makes sense. Or you can do a autopilot, and that'll hold your altitude. So see, I'm holding at about 36. So I hope that helps. There's 8:30 right behind me. Look, there's one of our flyers. Feel free to join if you want, Laura. We'll set up the next flight, which will be in Australia. Right now I'm looking for downtown Rome, and I have no idea where it's at. Yeah, you can also climb, yep. Okay, Laura, the way you get this game, we're all playing on a PS5. which just launched about 10 days ago for early gameplay. And there's, let's see, what is it, 4 different versions? And the versions, the differences are the amount of planes and handcrafted airports you get. And you can go live on the Red app, which we're on right now, directly from a PlayStation or a PC, but not from an Xbox. An Xbox, you only can go live on the Purple app. It's very easy to go live on a PlayStation to the Red app. You just have to go in and there'll be a selection there, and then you just put in your login once and you'll never have to do it again. Very easy. Hundreds of YouTubes on how to do it also. Oh, there's the 2 flyers where I need to follow one of you guys. I don't know where's Rome. We're in the countryside. So now as I turn, Laura, I'm sinking a little bit because that's what you do, and you can just trim back out. So does that make sense? Yeah, we're in free flight mode. That's exactly what we're in. We're not doing career, we're in free flight. So I did set, here, watch this, Laura. So I did set a departure and arrival airport just to set it, but we're just flying around Rome with unlimited fuel, hopefully, and free flying. Is that downtown Rome right there? Let's pull up the EFB. Your best friend in this game, Laura, is the EFB. I'm sinking a little bit. We better get some altitude here. We're down 2%. Let's trim out at 0. There. Let's head over here and see if this is downtown Rome. We're all apparently geography lacking because I have no idea where it's at. Check the chat. Lead to city. 15. Kyle, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to find it. Where's the city? I'm looking around. Where is the city? Let's see if I can find it on the EFB. Hold on. Let me pause this. Why can't I zoom in here? Okay, I'm zoomed, but why can't I really zoom? I can't seem to move that way. I'm not sure how to move this way. Come on, come on. Figure it out. I don't want to mess up my EFB, but I also... Let me see if I can move this. There's someone underneath me. So we're right over Rome where we took off. I just don't know how to find the city. Where the Colosseum and all that are. I don't know if I can, Laura, I don't know if I can search while I'm flying. I mean, I can search it on my... Let me search it on my phone. Hold on. Let me pause this. It's a good idea. Let me search it on my phone in relation to the airport. Hang on. Let me mute this. Here, let's see. Look for Rome map. I thought I did this last night, apparently not successfully. Oh, okay, let's see. Rome, Italy airport, and then I'll zoom in. On map, we don't want that. It's showing the airports. I'm trying to get a map of Rome. Let me just get a map of Rome. Okay, this is better. Let's see. Everybody like this pause stream? So here's Rome. Vatican City. Okay. Oh, now where's the airport in relation to where I'm at? It's a little tiny thing on my phone. Let me put in airports before I give up. Okay, now I got the airports pulled up. So we came from right here. I know you can't see it. And now Rome is to the east. Okay, Rome is to the east of the airport. Vatican City. Can't follow the highway, but I've got it up now. Let me see. Now let me check my EFB. So it's to the east. So my plane is pointing in the right direction. Okay. So my plane's in the right direction. Let's try it. So we're like over there close to the city, because there's the other airport and it's right in between there. So I'm just not seeing it. Okay, let's go. I better do more geography when I'm offline. Thanks for the help, everybody. Follow the river up from the sea. From the airport, fly away from the sea. Okay, studio, thanks. Let me try this. Thanks, Laura. Let me see where the sea is. Okay, the sea is right over here. So let's fly away from the sea. That's what we're doing. So there's the sea. Are you over, Boom? I see you right there. We're flying with some people. Okay, so I'm flying away from the sea. I'm going east. It's east from the airport. And there's the sea. I'm heading west, so let me go east. Okay, I'm almost heading east. Okay, there's east. Shouldn't be this far though. Okay, so the sea's back there. Now I'm heading east. Oh, you know what? Oh, how dumb. Why don't I just do that? Turn on the POI markers. Oh my gosh. You think I knew how to play this game. So there's a POI right there. Let's check that out. I can't quite read it. Might say Vatican City. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Just click the button. This might just be another airport. Let's see. But we are heading east. Just keep straight. Okay, thanks, media. I found it on a map too, but apparently I'm still challenged. So is this an airport like here? Oh, I'm at 14,000? Nope, we don't want to be that high. Let's get on down. So this is not an airport in front of me. Good. That's a start. I can hear our other flyers. Oh, I got to cut the throttle. We're going down rather quickly. We're gliding, look. So everybody can see my screen. This is something here. 10,000. Less airspeed, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going the right direction. There's a road. I think my autopilot came on. Hold on. Yeah, my autopilot came on. I don't know why. Let's set it for -2. Okay, let's see if we're going the right direction still. Let's see. Well, we're flying away from the sea. Just keep flying straight. I have the POI markers on. Let me check the chat. Oh, thanks, Laura. Okay, now there's another POI marker right in front of me. Let's check this one out. There's 2 in front of me. Let's see where we are on the EFB. Yeah, we must be going the right direction. We're going away from the sea, as you can see. Should be right around here, according to the map I have open. There's this road right here. Let's just follow this. We are heading east. So this is some club right here. And then we're going to go to the next POI marker while Laura's looking it up for us. Yeah, I see that, Kyle. Jeez. But we're determined to find it. Because if I have to do this again tomorrow, I'm going to have it all mapped out. We could stop at the club here for lunch. Okay, we're still heading sort of east. There's a big, what looks like a road right there. Maybe that goes into Rome. So you see this road right here? Let's follow this road, and you're right, Laura, this goes east. I didn't think it'd be this far, though. We got all day, so... So you all see that road right down underneath me? Now I'm heading almost due east. I can't believe, though, it's this far from the airport. Okay, there's another POI. If we find Vatican City, then we know we're there. Oh, Laura's taking off. Okay. If you know where it's at, we'll follow you once you get in airborne. So, you have your multiplayer turned on, Laura? You know how to set that? Or you want me to show you where it's at? You got to be on a USA West server so you can see all of us. I'll pull it up if you want. Okay, what is this? Here's another POI. We're flying right along this road. Kyle, are we going the right direction? Due east. $1960, you didn't jump in, did you? I didn't see your plane. There's two more POIs, but it looks like we're flying in the wrong direction. I don't know. We're going east, but I'm not seeing what looks like downtown Rome. Let's see where we're at. So now we're way away from the airport. We're going the wrong way. We're now not going away from there, so we're going to turn a little bit. We're going to turn back to the left. I know we're going the wrong direction. Looks like we're getting out in the country. Let me see if I can find you, Laura. Hold on. Can you see any of us with the tag? Oh, heading 268? Thanks, Studio. And Laura said... Oh, Laura, just go in and change your live to whatever you want. You can just change your weather. Yeah, it's dark in Rome, obviously. So 268. We gotta get over this mountain. So just go in and change your weather to whatever you want, and that'll take care of that. Okay, Kyle. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're a little challenged to find downtown Rome, or at least I am. So now we're going to fly on heading 268. And then we got a couple of flyers in the background. I think my passengers back here are getting tired of us flying around. There's a proximity warning for a mountain. You see how I have that set? It shows red in the lower MFD. That means don't get close or you'll hit it. Okay. There he goes in his Beechcraft. 8:30. We'll just go around the side of this mountain and then head to 268. I'll try and keep checking the chat. Yeah, they're confused. They only paid for a 25-minute flight. Okay, let's head to 268. Okay, we're on heading 268 now, roughly. Let's get some altitude here. Let's check the EFB. So we're heading now back near the airport, and then we'll try and figure it out. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I even found the Serengeti in Africa. It wasn't this hard. I found the statue in Rio. Wasn't this hard. So what looks like ahead looks like it would be downtown Rome. Well, we'll see. Oh, your active paused. Okay. Heading 275. Trying to come on 268. I still have the POI markers on to see if we can find this place. Wow, if we had real weather on and it was dark, we'd really find it, wouldn't we? Maybe we would find it. Let's try that real quick. Hold on a second. I got an idea. I have an idea. Let me pause this. Let's make this nighttime. Rome is probably lit up at night, right? Let's just check it out. You can barely see the plane, but other than that, I'm fine. Great. There's something arena. So we have some dense population right here. Let's see. You think this night thing will work? All we gotta find is Vatican City, and then we're home free. What is this right here? It's not a POI that's marked. Yeah, this isn't really helping that much. I want to go back to daylight so I can see what's going on. I don't want to fly into the ground. Let's go back to noon. High level clouds. That should be noon about right there. Check the chat. You're over some Coliseum. Well, if I could find you, I don't see. Do you have your mark on? Your tag? So we're now heading back. How'd you find that so quick? So we're now close to the airport again. It's east of the airport. So maybe if I fly back to the airport and then go east, which would be this way. So here's the ocean, and we want to go east from the ocean. Man, this is... See if I'm going east. Okay, I'm almost going east now, back towards the airport. Oh, Steele, it's northeast of the airport? No, Laura, go on west USA. So northeast of the airport. Okay, let me go to the airport. And then I'm going to start over again because this is getting to be a challenge. So I'm heading towards the airport now. Let's get down. We're way too high for this. Let me see where I took off from. Hold on. I don't even see the marks, so I'll be too far out. Let's head back towards the airport. $15,000? God, way too high. Let me cut the throttle. As we slowly float down. I got a glider now. I think the airport we landed at is right in front of me, or took off from, yep. So we're going to go back to the airport and then go northeast. As I slowly glide. Yep, that's the airport. Yeah, Kyle. It's Studio. So I'm heading back to the airport, then I'm going to turn around and go northeast. Oh, I don't need to add your PSN network, Laura. You should be able to do this. Hold on, let me show you. So if you go to settings and you go online, this is what you want. Live weather checked, multiplayer checked, show player nameplates, and West USA. That's all you should have to do. Unless you need to go into your settings when you first pull up the sim, where the live is, and you want live all players. That's it. That's all you'd have to do. Yeah, none of these other players are in my PSN account. You don't really need to be. So try that, and then you should be able to see us. Okay, we're going to turn around now after we get down here a little bit. 12,000 feet, great. Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I turn around and go northeast. Okay, now we're going to go northeast. See if we can do this. And if we don't do it this time, we're going to land at the island and go to Australia. We're going northeast. I left the markers on. Did that work, Laura? Can you see any of us? Okay, this is northeast right here. Hang on, let me just get down and I'll check the chat. So we're going northeast. We're getting down in altitude so we can see if we can see anything. We fire the engine back up. Stupid autopilot went in again. You set this for -4. So I'm going northeast. Still going northeast. Let me check this on the EFB. Yep, going northeast. Let's see if anybody has anything in the chat. I don't see you. Do you see my tag, Laura? Let me see where's all the aircraft. I see somebody up there. I can't read the tag. It's in the sun, and then I see Young. I probably can see you once we get out of the sun. Do you see any of us? If you see one other person, then you know you're in the right place. Oh, how do you check the tag? Laura, you go in and you'll see it just above the aircraft. So if you did highlight this, settings, online, if you highlighted this show player nameplates, then you'll see us. So you got to make sure this is highlighted and be on the same server. And then I'll be able to see your nameplate. Do you see any nameplates? Studio has his tag on. Of course, if they're flying into the sun or the clouds, you're not going to see it. I'm still going northeast. Well, this is a little better area. Look at this. Wow, graphics. So is Rome near this big old lake? Hold on. Let me pause to see if I can find this lake on the map on my phone. Laura can't see us, so that means the tag is probably not on. Should be able to see us. Well, we got time, so... Okay, I'm back at the airport. There's Rome. East. Okay, we got there. Vatican City is northeast. Yeah, should be able to see it. I don't see this big pond, though. All I can say is we are going in the right direction. So Vatican City is off a highway. Okay. We're still trying. I can't find this pond on the map. Oh, Steele, this pond is northwest? Okay. I don't know if I'm over you. I don't see anybody's tag, except the people that joined early. So this is northwest, so I got to go southeast, I guess would be, to fix this. There's someone I just flew. That's Young. So if this pond is northwest, we got to go this way. You know what? I had the same issue. I was looking for Hillstatt, Austria. It's like this little city, and it took me 2 hours to find it, and I did find it on the map, but it wasn't marked POI in the game. But I found it in IRL. South, west. So there's another airport right there. So this pond's northwest. We got to go southeast. Oh, Steele, it's more east than north? Okay, more east from the airport. Okay, hold on. We're all going to crash out here. So more east from the airport. Okay. I can't go much lower than this. There's the pond. I think there's the airport we took off from. My gosh, I didn't think this was going to be this difficult. Now I'm going the wrong way. Let me turn back towards the airport. So there's the airport. Now I want to go east. Amazing, I can see cars down there on the road, but I can't find the Rome. Has anybody ever crashed out playing Flight Sim? Yeah, we're going to do Australia next. We're going to do Alice Springs and fly around the Outback if I can ever finish this flight. Oh my gosh. Let's get some altitude here. Instead of altitude, I'm going to get attitude here. So there's the lake. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. I can't find it. There's a bunch of POI markers over here. Oh wait, I think it's, wait, I think I found something. This place right here, Marinero, whatever it's called. I found this on the map. Hold on. Marinero. Hold on. We might be alive here. Nope. That's not there. I need to find Vatican City. That's the only way I can find it for sure. I'm going the right direction. It's slightly northeast. Maybe it's just not in the game, but it has to be. I don't know what my tag is, Laura. I never see it. The other players can see it. You other players, what does my tag say? It might just say your gamer tag, which is LT Meowman. So wait, you want me to go north now? So there's a whole bunch of POIs right there north. Let's go. My controller will probably be dead before I find the place. Okay, we're going north. Does anybody know what my tag says? Because I don't. I don't see my own tag. Jim, Kyle, if you're still flying. Yeah, that's me. So does it just say Meowman or LT? Yeah, but that's me. There's another airport. Wait, let me pause it. Hold on. I see something. So there's another airport, and then there's all those POIs to the west of me. I'm going to fly over there. Hold on. Let me find this airport. Campanino. Let me see if I can find this airport.
01170, contact, Rome approach on 125.5. Good day.
Okay, I can't find this airport. There's two. I see two airports. So this one doesn't pop up on Google Maps. Great. Figures. Campanino. That airport doesn't pop up. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found this airport. So now if I head towards those other POIs, okay, I got it. So I'm in this airport. If I hang a left, that should be at Rome. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. We might have it. Finally. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the first place. Gone where all the POI markers are. So they're all over here. Let's head that way.
Good day.
Yeah, you see all those sticks? So 96 is over Rome. Is that you, Laura? DH something 96? That's what you should have done in the first place. Well, we had fun. Oh, you guys all found it, huh? You left me hanging. Look, boom, they're all over it. God. Everybody's over it but me. Laura, did you ever able to find us? Is that you, 96? Oh, we're over speed. Hold on. Yes, this must be the place. Use the POI markers. Time to turn into a glider again. This must be the place. 5,000 feet. Autopilot kicked in again. I didn't want you to. Yeah, look at, we have a lot of markers right here. Okay, let's fly around here. Look at all these markers. Oh my gosh. So where's the Coliseum? I hear a jet. Somebody joined. Oh, it sounds like Digit joined. That's his MO. Are you in your supersonic jet, Digit? Hang on, let me check the chat. Oh, you found me, Laura? Okay. So yours says 97. That must be you. Yeah, I saw you. Hi, if you just joined, everybody. We've spent the last hour trying to find downtown Rome. We're going to fly around downtown Rome for a little bit, and then we're going to go land on this little island. Then we're going to set up the next flight, which is in the Outback. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Someone's in a jet fighter. Sounds cool. Is that you, Laura, in a jet fighter? You're gonna, if that's not Digit, you're gonna make him jealous. You behind me? Let's see. I think my autopilot connected again. Stop it, autopilot. Oh, that's cool. We just saw somebody fly by. Nice. Let's see, let's see. Who's in that FA-18 or whatever else that is? Let me see if I can find you. I see you, Steel Bean. Ah, finally I saw you. And there's Young. I'm looking for Laura. That might be you out there in the distance. Oh, there we go. I found a Coliseum. Nice. Look at the scenery. I think it's satellite imagery. Everybody watching, this is a PS5 gameplay because obviously there's no crossplay. Okay, is everybody ready to go to the island and land? And then we'll set up Australia. So here's the codes. So everybody put in LIRJ. I'll leave this on for a second while I get some water. That's where we're going to go land at. If everybody wants to land over there. Stand by. Okay, I see the sneaky lizard. That's a cool tag. So let's head for the airport. LIRJ. I'll show you on my map. Open your EFB. And you want to go that way. So we're going to turn that away. I saw someone's tagging it just now, another person, so let's turn that way instead of following the river. Let's go. My passengers back here are getting upset that we didn't land hours ago. Look. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to give you a refund. Yeah, that's it, Laura. Set your destination for that. And then we'll put in the codes for Australia. This scenery's pretty good for being satellite. For any reason, just so you know, still, if anybody loses the sound, if I hit my microphone wrong, I might disconnect my mixer, so the stream will still stay up. All I'll do is lose the sound. I'll just reboot the mixer. Okay, we need to head course 299 to intercept. Let's go back to full power. And we're going to intercept. We're going to land on this little island. I hope nobody's using like a 747, because that might be a problem landing at this airport that I picked. At least I know now how we can find Rome. We could have done this an hour ago. Sorry, I'm bad. Set your destinations and then you can just follow if you want. Let's see, anybody behind me? Steel Bean, I see you. And I see somebody else in the distance. I don't see that tag. It's kind of in the clouds. Should be heading, my CRS is 299, so course 299 will put you in the right direction. To that airport. Of course, you don't even need to set your arrival. If you just fly to 299 and follow me, you'll find it. It's only a 26-minute flight from the original airport in Rome, so it shouldn't take us that long. Let's see if I'm on the right path here. Set down 4%. Let's see if I'm close. Yep, I'm on the right path. Okay, I'm going the right way at least. Let me check the chat. For the trim button for this Vision Jet, I just use the controller or stick, but if you want to see where it's at, hold on. Let me just trim this out, because for some reason I'm climbing too much. Okay, so the trim button for this inside is right. Where is the trim button? Right there. See the wheel? Most aircraft, it's some wheel inside, but I'm controlling it with a controller or the flight stick. It'll always be down by the throttle. It'll be a wheel almost in every aircraft, and that'll be the trim. Okay, I'm going to get back on my line. God, I'm high again. Let's get on down. Are you using the Vision Jet too? Easy jet to fly, easy jet to set up, easy jet to start from dark. And look, it's also a glider. I'm going too fast. Good thing I turned the damage off or I'd be blowing the something right now. Let's just get down. My autopilot kicked in because it didn't like what I did. There we go. Getting back on it. We're heading, I'll just follow the coast. My flight plan line is right there in the window to the top. We'll just fly along the coast here. Slow down and go faster, Kyle? Yeah, I was already going too fast. I'm trying to just go low and slow. You guys behind me? Yep, I can see you there. Did you guys all find the airport code okay? Or you can just follow my line. We're landing in this island. Now I can get some power on since we're down here. We're going to stay down right here. We should be there in about 5 or 10 minutes at the most. It was only a 26-minute flight. I hear somebody. Welcome in, everybody. Feel free to join our next flight. We'll be taking off from Alice Springs in Australia. Then trying to figure out where to go from there. Here's low and slow, or not so slow. So this is satellite imagery. The island we're going to, I think, is the photogrammetry. It showed up in yellow, which denotes it's the better image. I'll try and check the chat here. Laura's in a helicopter? Well, that should be easy to land. I can't fly those. I should practice those when I'm off stream on my Xbox. I tried to take the the flying lesson thing in the sim for helicopters, and man, I couldn't fly that worth a damn. There goes 8:30. What happened to the fighter jet we had? I thought that was you, Laura, in a fighter jet. All I heard it doing was keep buzzing me. Okay, why did I lose my little line? We're going to an island out here somewhere. CRS is 299, so we should be on course. Let's get some altitude back. You saw what happened on the last flight when I landed in Corfu, and I tried to use the reverse thrusters. $279. We need 299. We may have to go out over the ocean. There's my intercept line. So we're going to be out on an island here, so I'm going to head out back over the ocean now. and intercept my course. I could just do autopilot, but I'll just hand fly it. We don't have that much further to go. Somewhere out there there's an island. Maybe I'll go inside and set the autopilot. Let me correct the altitude. We only need course is 299, that's fine. Altitude, we don't need 7,000. We could do maybe 5,000. Okay, and then now let's rock the FLC on, autopilot on. Okay, now we should be heading in the right direction. Let me make sure the course heading is set. And it's set to heading or nav. Heading select is off. Okay, now we'll come on to course. I set it for 5,000 feet. Why are we going up? Let me just see if I can fix this. 5,000 feet. Autopilot off. FLC is on. A altitude hold. AP is off. Now it's on. Let's make sure the FLC didn't turn off. Flight level control. So it seems like if you don't set this right away, okay, we're going down now, so let's get on course here. We're descending. Let's just adjust our course. 099. And I can read the chat while we're on autopilot. Okay, Laura, take your time. We'll wait for you at the airport if we land. Are you going to land there, or are you going to just stay in the air and then join the... Uh-oh, we're over speed. I should just use auto throttle, be done with it, because we're going down rather fast to get to that must be the island right in front of us. Yep, that must be the island. Still going down. Trying to intercept. Okay, we're leveling off at 5,000, except we're almost there. Why did I bother? Okay, leveled off at 5,000. Hi everyone, if you just joined and you're new, we're trying to after over an hour of flying around in downtown Rome, we're going to land in an island off the coast. Okay, I'm at 5,000. We got nothing but water here. We'll fly over the field, get some clearance, land, and set up the next flight, which will be in Alice Springs, Australia. Oh, Steel Bean, you're flying at night? I'm not sure this is a controlled airfield we're coming into. Let me see where you are. Let me look behind. I see Lizard, Steel Bean. Yeah, I see everybody. Not sure where Laura went. She said she'll be right back. We're almost there. 26-minute flight turned into, what, 2 hours? I have the airport codes, or somebody can, we can find Alice Springs pretty easy. You can just put in the name. I have the code somewhere. I hope this runway is long enough for some of you guys. Okay, well, we're about halfway there. We got a little ways to go. I'm sorry I put on passengers. Look. This guy's getting irritated. There's the island. We'll intercept this line and then we'll level out. Oh, more fire. I can show you how to add passengers on the next flight. You basically use the, here, I could probably show you here. So basically you can do it if you're on like a big airplane like an Airbus. You can use the iPad, which is easier, or you use the EFB. So open your EFB, then choose the second one. It says aircraft, flight performance, and then you click the mass and balance, and you see how it shows like seats. Just do a quick fill. It'll be green, then it turns white. You click load aircraft and you're ready to go. We'll do it on the next flight, but that's how you do it. It's really cool if you do it on like an Airbus at the terminal. You can connect the jetway and the people will walk down the jetway. We're getting there. There's the island straight ahead. Oops. Let's get back on course here. Let's turn in a little bit. Heading select. .298's the CRS, so that's about right. 298, coming around to 298. I don't see the field yet, but we're not even halfway, so it's one of these little islands off the Greek coast, or Rome. Greece was the first flight. Everybody just joined. We're playing on PS5s. Standard edition. You crashed, Laura? What aircraft are you using? If you're using this Vision jet, this is like one of the easiest aircraft to fly. Plus it has a parachute. check this out. I tried this over Key West and it worked. So if I pull the handle and then I pull this one, it'll open a parachute and we'll just go straight down. And it also has a safe return, but I haven't got that to work yet. Overspeed again. We're getting there. Okay, we're almost there. No, all everybody has to do is land. Again, I'm not sure how long the runway is here. Let me see if this shows. It's called Marina di Campo. Oh, it was a 43-minute flight. I thought it was a 26-minute flight. Maybe it's keeping track. 46 miles. Okay. Okay, I'll let everybody know, Steele. The other island should spawn shortly. It's not this island we're coming up to. Are you guys all using controllers, or were some of you able to get HOTAS 4s? So for anybody watching it just joined, I'm now changing this channel over to strictly Flight Sim 2024. That's all I'll be streaming on the red here. I might stream other stuff over on purple. I'm going to try and stream this later on purple from my Xbox. By the way, did you all get the update from the PS5 when you opened it? There was an update this morning. I'm not sure, I didn't read the notes, but it was about a 6 gig update. I see steel beam behind me. 3.5 miles out. And I see 830 below me. Okay, seem to be working. Everybody else, hope you're enjoying the graphics. So this is 10 days in since the launch for me, and I've had no issues. No crashes, no nothing. This was a pretty good port. I may never play this again on my PC. Oh, thanks, 22. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using both the DualSense and the flight stick, because with the DualSense you could do this. You can't do that with the flight stick. The flight stick you only have with a hat switch behind you and left and right. I remapped the L1 button, which would be center the view, to inside. See, I can go inside and out very quickly, just remapping. Or you can push down on the pad. Are we almost there? Okay, there's the island. Has someone landed already? How'd you get out there so quick? Does everybody know how to load passengers? I just showed you all, but we'll do it again when we get to Australia. There's passengers. There's my co-pilot, Scarlet. You know why we call her Scarlet, right? Check that out. She'll talk as soon as we get clearance. We should be getting close. We are getting close. It'll be time to descend shortly. $79.13, you don't have the game? There's 3 versions. You can get the lower version to get you in, and then you can upgrade later to get more aircraft. So it's $69, $99, $129, and then really expensive. I wouldn't go past the Premium Deluxe. I've got the Premium Deluxe, which is the second, and I counted 102 aircraft. If you don't need that many, just get the standard version. You get the same scenery, you just don't get as many handcrafted airports. Like my home airport, St. Barts, is handcrafted. You might not get that in the standard version. There's my Garmin loses its mind again. It doesn't like that I'm going so fast. We're almost there. The island is dead ahead. You can all start landing whenever you want. Yeah, 7913 again. It depends on how many aircraft you want. That's basically what the version differences are. You get the whole world, whichever version you get. You just won't get as many handcrafted airports, which the graphics are a little nicer, more traffic. Just remember, there's no crossplay. So if you have friends or you have a ton of aircraft you bought for your Xbox, they're not coming over. You're starting from scratch. And they made that perfectly clear so everybody knows. Okay, there's our POI. You're welcome. So everybody that's watching, we're going to land on this little island here, and then we're going to set up Alice Springs and try and find the Outback. That should be easier than finding downtown Rome. We hope. All my flights are VFR usually, so we don't get annoyed by ATC telling us to go up and down and left and right. But we will get clearance to land here as soon as we get close enough. We're almost there. So there's 830 in his Beechcraft. We have people flying with us. And there's Steel Beam 5 miles behind me, and there's somebody else. I can't read their tag. It's right in the clouds. If you saw the beginning of the stream, you watched me use my Beechcraft and put it in reverse throttle, and then it went into a full throttle and went into the woods in Corfu. Okay, there's the field. There's the POI mark, so we're going to fly over the field. Okay, autopilot's coming off now. We're waiting for you, Laura. We'll land and we'll hang out at the restaurant or whatever they have. Okay, let me get the autopilot off. Make sure it comes off. And let's head over to the POI. I see 8:30 heading for the airport. So there's the approach recommended, but we'll get the instructions so we don't get canceled. We could fly right in right now, but they'll cancel my flight plan. So we'll fly over the field first. Everybody can feel free to land when you want. Okay, we'll wait for you again, and I'm not going to look at the chat until I land. Anybody else that wants to join, like I mentioned, get over to Alice Springs on your PS5. Make sure multiplayer's on, and you have to be on West, US. There's Sneaky Lizard. You won't see any of us if you're not on the same server. We're getting a 23 millisecond ping. So we're getting, is everybody getting smooth frame rates? Because I sure am. $19.60, are you still watching? Didn't you get your stuff set up? I'm not sure if he's still watching. He just got his HOTUS. He might have been away. Okay, let's fly over the field. Okay, good, studio. Yeah, this PlayStation port was amazing. I waited a year for this thing to come out, even though I was playing just a little bit on the other console. But once I found out that they were going to release this, I'm like, hell yeah. We all been saved. We're getting probably 30 to 40 FPS. You're never going to get 60 on the console, even on the PS5 Pro. And the graphics will never be ultra, so if you can live with that. Okay, let's fly over the field. There's the airport. There's the approach. So my co-pilot will come on as long as I get close to the tower. Look at this nice little island. Graphics are good. So the approach is going to come in over the water. That's my approach right there. So that'll be easy. We'll fly over the field and then turn around. See if we can wake up the control tower. I could just land, but then they'll say your flight's canceled, that you didn't have approval. If this is a controlled airport, I don't even know if it is. Let's see if there's a tower. If there's not, we'll just turn around and then we'll land. Did anybody get ATC instructions? I'm not seeing a tower. So we may not have to worry about it. Let me see. Do I see a tower? I do not see a tower. Look at this. Graphics. Nice. Oh, here we go. We just announced. Let's see if they respond. Yeah, there is a tower. There we go. There's a tower. Now let's see if she responds, otherwise they'll cancel me. They'll say, did you hear me? And then she'll respond. Hopefully. Otherwise, I have to respond. Let's turn around.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Did you hear my last transmission?
She's not going to respond. Hold on. I got to respond. The next thing she'll say is cancel your flight plan.
Fly left traffic runway 34, X-ray Golf Sierra.
There we go. She'll take care of the rest. Okay, let's go downwind and get ready to land. Let's make sure I'm not going to hit this hill. We'll rock some flaps here as soon as we get out over the ocean. Again, aren't these graphics great? All you gotta get's a $500 PS5 and ready to go. Could have got one for $500 during Black Friday. Okay, let's lower the engine. There's our target right there. Anybody land? Oh yeah, you guys have all landed. Nice. I can't get any flaps yet. Hold on, I'm too fast. No flaps. Too fast. Now I got flaps. Gear down.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Wind 266 at 6. Clear to land runway 34.
So I'm cleared. You guys just landed without clearance.
Clear to land runway 34, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Got full flaps. There we go. We'll fly out here a little ways. See if I can do it without bouncing. Usually this aircraft I'm pretty okay in if the runway's long enough. Stall speed's about 80. I can't see the runway. Hold on. We went too low. I don't want to have to go around. Come on. Okay, I have the runway in sight. See that red in the lower left? That's my proximity I turned on. Shows you where the mountains are. Okay,
500.
let's get on the pedals. 128. 4 whites. Too high. I'm going to crash out if I don't land this. And you guys already landed. 117. 113. We seem a little fast, but whoa, we just barely cleared the hill. Neutral. Brakes. Wasn't the best landing, but we lived.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway, please.
Let's meet all our friends here. I see all you guys. Let's clear the runway over here. You guys have moved that thing. Let's get taxi let's get taxi instructions. Hold on. Someone behind me? I hear a really loud jet.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway, please.
Do you guys like this little island?
X-ray
Let's contact ground. Wow, there's some noise going on here. There's everybody walking around. Hang on, I'll be right there. The passengers are finally happy. You guys happy now? You want a refund? Let's get my co-pilot to get... We'll make it official. We'll just taxi. Request taxi.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Everybody's walking around. Okay, let me park this thing. Sneaky lizard, I'm going to run you over. Move it or lose it. Steel beans there. Hope everybody had fun. And there's 96. Laura, is that you? No. Where are you, Laura? Did you make it in here? Let's do a showcase view. Wow, that's loud. Let's do a showcase view. Did Laura land? Laura, I'll show you how to do passengers. Let's check out the airport. This is showcase view. Whoa, where did it take me? Where's the airport? Oh, there it is. How did it bring me way over here? As I slowly move. Everybody can check out the scenery while I'm snailing over. You crashed? Oh no. What were you in, a fighter jet? How could you crash? That runway was plenty long for everything. Okay, that's fine. Can't help you though. Look what I did the first flight. I hit the full throttle after stopping and went into the bushes. Okay, we're coming down. I don't know why it put me way out there for that view. It's a nice little island, everybody. So we're going to go and fly around Australia if anybody's interested and wants to join. Just put it in the chat. I'll pull up how you do it if you don't know. Look at, they got a swimming pool. Nice. So here's everybody that flew with us. Sneaky Lizard. We got Steel Bean. We got someone loading luggage. What plane do I have? I use the, my favorite is the Cirrus Vision Jet. Let me get out of this. I have two favorite jets, the Carinados and the Vision Jet. The Carinado's quite a bit bigger. But the Vision Jet's real easy to set up. Okay, so I'm going to end this flight. You're all watching the stream, so let's end this, and then all we got to do is find Australia. And then I'll show you the Vision Jet. Laura, you might not have the Vision Jet. Depends what version you got. I don't think you get the Vision Jet with every pack. So this is it right here. You may or may not have it. You got to scroll through your stuff. I have 102 aircraft. I think that's about what you get with the Premium Deluxe. Okay. Okay, let's try and find Alice Springs. You know what? I have the code for it, but I'm just going to type in the name. Be easier once we get over to Australia. Should be daytime in Australia too. Let's see. Okay, see flight conditions? Okay, everybody, look at this. This is the other place you want to set for flying with everybody. So see this flight conditions? You got to be usually live, and then see the one in the bottom? That's the most important one. It says all players. If that's not checked, you aren't going to see anybody. So you just do live, all players. So we're going back to live weather just for now. And then we'll see if we can find Australia here. There it is. Alice Springs. Where the hell is Alice Springs? There's the Gold Coast. There's Cairns. You know what? We can just type it in. It'll be easier. I was going to do a flight from Brisbane to Sydney, and it was like 2 or 3 hours. I don't do those kind of flights. We're quick. Departure. So you can just do this, and it should bring it up. This is the closest near the Outback. Alice Springs. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Great. Let me see which one I pulled up on my iPad. Hold on. Wow, why are all these... Hold on a second. Let me bring up my photos. Because I have no idea which one it is. Alice Springs is ASP. I'm not seeing an ASP. Let's check. ASP. I'm not sure how accurate that is either. Does anybody know where Alice Springs is? Since I'm a geography expert, apparently. Angus Down Airport. Let's just try one of these. ASP. Oh gosh, look at all these. Let me put in ASP and see what happens. I guess there's a lot of Alice Springs. ASP. See if this is... Sometimes these aren't right when I get it off the charts. Okay, where's that? We got one that comes up, so let's just try it. There it is. Yes, sirree. Alice Springs. YBAS. Look at that. Okay, this will be our departing airport. Depart. Now we're going to fly around the Outback, so we got to find another airport just to land at, or we can just come back to Alice Springs. Alice Springs is a big city. Look at this. Let me look around here while you're all getting set up and see if we want to come back to this or land on some dirt road somewhere. Yeah, this is the Outback, so this is going to be kind of desolate. I don't think this is going to... You know what? Alice Springs is going to be our departure and our arrival. How's that? I already landed on a dirt road in the Serengeti in Africa. So we're going to set this also as departure and arrival. Arrival, and that'll just make a square. Ooh, it has us coming airborne. Nope, we don't want that. We need an runway 12. Nope. Nope. We got to reset this. Set as departure. There we go. Runway 12. There's the square. Okay, everybody can do that. Well, I'm coming down here to find a gate. Runway 12, so we don't have to well, it shouldn't be a long taxi. Which way is 12? Nice long runway, use whatever you want. That's runway 30. So we're going to be taking off from over here. So you got lots of options here. Small gates, big gates. I'll show you how to load passengers here too. We'll just use one of these ramps. So everybody can just pick one of these ramps. I'll just pick this one that's in the corner here. Ramp gate 45. We won't need a pushback. Okay, so I'm going to go down now and use my vision. Let me check the chat. Yeah, 7212. It's a real short flight, except we're gonna fly around for a while, so we're just gonna come back to here. This isn't really like a arrival and departure because look, there's like nothing around here except dirt strips. All there is dirt strips. What is this? We got this one here. Well, there's a runway, but that's kind of small. We could go to there if you want, but we can come back to Alice Springs and it's a lot bigger. This is like in no man's land. What would you guys rather do? Land here or stay at Alice Springs? Let's just stay at Alice Springs. Alice Springs from this airport is... Oh, you got it yesterday, 7212? Yeah, you do have to have PS5 Plus, okay? The game takes about 27 gigs, but you have to play on the servers. It's all streamed from the cloud. There's no downloading the whole game. And not having a PS Plus, so yeah, you would need that. Okay, and media wants us to stay. Okay, yeah, you can gotta get a PS Plus account, whatever that is a month. Okay, I'm gonna go down and start the flight, and then we'll wait for everybody. Let's see what time it is in Australia. Ooh, look at that. Is this sunrise? Yeah, this is probably sunrise. Nice. This could be my thumbnail for today. So I see the lizard's using a Vision Jet 2. You're over there. Look at that sunrise. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Should be able to see the Outback. Okay, let's get in and prep. Does everybody want me to show you how to do passengers? Or you already know? Where you at, Laura? Did you figure this out? Where to go? This jet's really easy to prep and start up. Let me see if Laura managed to get us. Oh, Michael, okay. How passengers? Okay, tell me when you're here, Laura, at this place, and I'll show you. So the airport code is Y Young, as in Young, BAS, Young Boy Apple Sam. If anybody wants to jump on. Then you need to do this. In settings, go to online and be live weather, multiplayer, show nameplates, and this West USA, where we're getting a real good ping, 23 milliseconds. There you go, Michael. You got it. That's the airport. Okay. I'm going back to prep the plane while we're waiting for everybody. Laura's watching, so we're going to show you how to load passengers. The door closed on me. I waited too long. Fortunately, my pilot can't walk on, so you can get to about right there. I don't think you can go up the steps. Okay, now we're on board, and you can see the door latching. And as you can see, I don't have any passengers or a co-pilot. Okay, everybody ready how to load passengers? As you can see, look, we got 2 seats available. You could do this before you even start up the aircraft. So open your thumbnail, your toolbar, and open your EFB, electronic flight bag. And we'll just straighten this out. There's our square, and then we can just fly around wherever we're going to go. We'll always find our way back here. Okay, so after that, you pick the second one, the aircraft. Doesn't matter which plane you're using. If you're using like a 747 or a 737 or a Airbus, use the iPad. You can use this too. But if you want the full immersiveness, you can use the iPad and watch them walk across. So flight performance, mass and balance, there's your aircraft. Just do a quick fill. Okay, quick fill. Ready? Load aircraft. And watch, when you do load immediately, it'll tilt down. Watch this. See how it tilted down and the green went to white? Successful. Back and back. Okay, and then I'll close this. And then watch. Like magic, Scarlett has come on board, and let's see. We got 2 new passengers. Buckle your damn seatbelts. Okay, you got that, Laura? Everybody good? This jet's real easy to start up. You can either do on PlayStation, you can either do a quick startup, which I'll do, or you can manually start all this stuff. It doesn't take long, but it's quicker just to use the R2 and down on the pad. Then you just clear out the errors. You still don't have them after doing that? Okay, Laura, I got to show you something. Hold on. So, okay, if you don't have them, Laura, you probably don't have this checked. So open your settings and go to graphics, and this character's quality is off by default. Put it to lower and medium. Okay. Graphics, character quality. It was off by default for me. Try that. That should work. Well, let me know while I'm clearing out these Garmin errors that you get when you load the plane. Batteries on, generator, strobe lights are now on. Oxygen, that might be helpful. Let me know, Lauren. I'll check the chat in a second. Pilot heat on. And then we have to fix the fuel. This has to do with the Vision jet. You got to sync the fuel. Confirm. Okay, now the only error should be the parking brake. Let's check. There we go. Usually I can get another view here. Okay, now we'll set our altitude and our course. We don't need to worry about. We're going to hand fly this since we're going to the Outback. I'm just going to set a altitude for the autopilot. Altitude, we definitely want to be low if you want to see some stuff. So we'll just say 5,000. Did that work, Laura? Oh, again? Okay, hold on. Let me get this. So open up the menu. Settings. Right? Graphics. This one, character quality. See if it's turned off. You'll get a co-pilot if it's off, but you won't get passengers. So your choice is off, low, and medium. Just set all your graphics if you're using a PlayStation for medium. That's all you have to do. Everything medium. Don't touch anything else. Try that. And then let me know why we're getting clearance. Okay, our passengers are there. Let's let our co-pilot get some clearance here. We'll depart straight out.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for straight out departure with Charlie.
Not working?
Alpha Sierra X-ray
Why don't you close the sim and reopen it and see if it's set to off. Close the sim and reopen it. You got the same PlayStation as I do. It should work. I'm just using a standard slim. We'll wait. Sunrise in the Outback. Just checking my aircraft. Everything looks good. We'll wait. Is everybody on the ground? Let me just do a look around here. I don't see anybody else. Let me see. Is everybody loaded in? Lizard? Steel Bean, you said you loaded in? Studios here. Laura, just restart Flight Sim 24 on your PlayStation. Just close it out and restart it. This should work. Set some flaps. We'll just wait. The sun's coming up. So we're taxiing to where? Out there. One runway. That should be easy. Find. We'll just hang out, everybody, till Laura gets that sorted. Let's do a showcase around here. Let's take a look around. Showcase. I thought I was in showcase. Maybe not. Helps to hit the right one. There we go. There's showcase. Okay, I see steel beam over there on the end. We're waiting for Laura to restart the sim. Steel beam's using a vision jet. There you go. You figured all that out. Here he is walking around. Look. He selected the default livery. That's a good looking. I used to use that red livery. I just wanted to change it up. Who else is here? Studios here. What do you mean it's slow? The game is slow loading? Someone taking off? Oh yeah, here, 96 is here. Is that you, Studio? Here's studio, I think. Is this you? That's sounding good. Just don't run me over. He's ready to go. Is that studio? Man, listen to those engines. I'm going to go hard of hearing. So how do we find the Outback? I think it's the whole place. This is definitely a free flight moment. So we got 2 in. We're waiting for Laura to restart her game. Let's check up on Laura here in a sec. External view. Oh, what's the airport, Laura? Okay, you got it set up. Here we go. Code is YBAS. Young Boy Adam Sam. Don't type in Alice Springs. It pulls up like 20 airports. I'll leave this up for a second so you can find it. I'm going to get some water while we're waiting. I'll be right back. And also, I should check my controller. I might need to plug it in. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And also, everybody that's flying, studio and everybody, our last flight, whenever we do it, not now, is always back to my home airport at St. Barts, which is considered one of the or the hardest landings in the world. So we'll maybe fly from St. John's to St. Barts or something closer. Don't pick a big aircraft like an Airbus. You won't be able to stop. Or take off, for that matter. We'll set that up later. Let me check on Laura here. 5298. Frames on a PS5 are 30 to 40. If you've been watching the stream, that's what you're seeing. So it looks pretty good to me. And you won't get any better on a PS5 Pro either. I have one of those too. So 30 to 40, you're not going to get 60. And the graphics will be maxed at medium. So you check out these graphics and see if they work. It's smooth, yeah. Were you watching earlier? You're going to see when we all take off in a minute how smooth it is. Absolutely. Okay, Laura's in now. Let me see if she got to the airport. We're just going to fly around the Outback. It's kind of free flying if anybody wants to do it. So let's go back and see where Laura is. So you're at the airport? Let me just check. Let me do a showcase view. And then we'll taxi out and take off. Then we'll just fly around. We're not looking for the Coliseum like we were in the last game. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Free flight. We got the sneaky lizard right here. And we have studio on the runway. Where's Laura? There's Steel Beam. You got your tag on, Laura? I don't see anybody else. Let's see what Steel Beam's flying. Is everybody using the Vision Jet? You copycats. Yep, Vision Jet. Okay, where you at, Laura? I don't know where your tag is. This is a small airport. We should be able to see you. The sun's coming up. Yeah, it does fly smooth. So Laura sees me, but I don't see you, Laura. Do you have your tags on? I showed you how to do that, right? Laura, watch this. Go back to settings. Go back to online. And make sure show player nameplates is checked. Uncheck it and recheck it just in case. Unless you don't want us to see you. Your choice. But that's where you turn that on. Okay, I'm going to taxi out now. I don't think anybody else is going to join us. Are we in that mode still? Let's see. Camera. Okay, we're in external. That's fine. Okay, we're going to taxi. Everybody, this is going to be a real hard taxi. Look, right to there. I don't think anybody needs a pushback. Okay, everything's ready. Co-pilot. Laura, did you get passengers? Yeah, studio. None of us see Laura. She may not have turned that on. Okay, you can follow us after departure. I'm going to taxi on over. Yeah, none of us see Laura. So that the only way we wouldn't see her is if she didn't check that show nameplate tags. Everybody can just feel free to get up in the air. We don't need this. We could turn this off. It's only one runway. Did you all just spawn, or did you get clearance and do it from scratch? Did you guys all start up the Vision from scratch? Wow, this is kind of narrow, isn't it? Taxiing a little too fast, but we're not in career mode. If you do this in career mode, you'll get dinged. Steel Beams right there. He's ready to go. I'll check and see if Laura turned on her tags. We'll contact the tower as soon as we get over here. I think this is a spot where my co-pilot comes on contacts. Let's see if she comes on. Co-pilot's not awake. Wake up, Scarlet. Quest VFR.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 12 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1012 departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we're lining up. Let me check the chat. Laura. What plane can't you start? Laura, which one are you using? Laura, what plane are you using? Most of the planes you can auto start by pushing R2, hold it in, and then push down on the D-pad. That'll start like 80% of the planes automatically. You won't have to do anything. Same one as me? Okay, it auto starts. Using the Vision Jet, just push R2, which is the kind of like the bumper above the trigger. Hold it, and then push the 4 little buttons. The one of them goes down. Push that down, and that'll start the whole thing. I'll taxi and hold. We're in no hurry. Take your time. Fortunately, the Vision Jet will start up like that. Some aircraft you can't. You got to cold start them, and that could be 15 minutes. But the Vision on the PlayStation and the Xbox starts, you can cold start it automatically. Okay, we're going to line up behind this person here. Is this you? I don't see a tag. I don't see their tag. Hold on. Oh, this is Steel Bean. Okay. We got studio in the air. Tell me if you get it started, Laura. Right bumper, L2, and down. It's not? It has to. Okay, we may need to show Laura how to start this up. It's not starting? Okay, Laura, follow along here. You're watching, right? I'll show you how to cold start this. So go down to this panel right here. You see where I'm at? See how it highlights? Click on this one, battery. Go over one, battery 1 on. Click those. That'll turn on your battery. We're teaching Laura how to start up the Vision Jet from dark. I never have to hold it down for 4 seconds. Yeah, Laura, try holding it down first. I just press it down and it comes right on. But yeah, maybe it's 4 seconds. Try it. Otherwise, just cold start it. This is real quick to cold start. There's only like 6 things you have to set. You might see a few errors, but don't worry about them. We're just free flying. I could show you another time how to set like the gas, the fuel sink and everything. Let me know if you need me to keep going. So, battery 1 and 2 on, right? Battery 2 on. Battery 1 on. Generator you need to turn on. Generator 2 on. So there's 4. 2 batteries, 2 generators, and then the MFDs will come on. Then keep sliding over. Strobe lights on. Landing lights don't worry about. Okay, this is important. Master oxygen switch. Turn that on. Then one more, which is the pilot heat. Then you just have to start the engines. Oh, we're playing, Michael, on server is this. I'll show you why Laura's trying to fire this up. So we're on this server. Here's the settings. This is for Michael. Okay, so live weather, multiplayer check, show player nameplate server. USA West. 23 millisecond ping. Can't get better than that. So if you do those things, you should be able to see us. And we're at YBAS Airport in Australia as the sun comes up. Let me see where Laura's at. Did you get it started? Then I'll show you how to start the engine. Yeah, US West. What do you mean, 190 ping? I'm playing on Wi-Fi. I'm not even plugged in on my wire, and I'm getting 23. Well, that's because my Wi-Fi is probably 600 or 700 down. Okay, that probably helps. Wow, 190 ping. I'm surprised you're not rubber banding. Eee. How you making out, Laura? You ready to start the engines? Take your time. The sun's just coming up. Everybody, if you're just watching, we're on our third flight. Feel free to join. We're going to go around the Australian Outback now. After we spent 2 hours in Rome looking for downtown Rome. Laura doesn't like this game. Keeps hiding your stuff. Okay, did you get your MFDs up? Don't worry about the engine yet. We can manually do the engine. Are these panels up right here? Is all this lit up? Take your time, don't rush. We're not going anywhere. Just tell me if you got these panels up. We'll just do a cold start, complete cold start. Oh, Studio's coming back in his super fast jet. Laura, that's because I didn't show you how to start the engines. Okay, Laura, right here. Go down to here, and you can either get rid of your yoke. So you got these two things. Engine knob, click that, and then you'll click the engine button, which is right kind of here. Got to hit the right spot, and that'll start your engines. You can do your yoke visibility off or on. I just leave it on. So you got it right here. Engine knob, run. Engine button, click it. That's it. That'll start your engine. You only have one engine on this thing. Okay, if that's on, your engine should be on. Are you seeing your engine number one at 25%? Ooh, someone's loud. Wow. Studio's jet is super loud. Stay inside. Okay, that's on. So you can't move. You got the parking brake on? So the parking brake is, again, L2 and the X. That'll take your parking brake off. Watch. Oh. Oh. Nope, I didn't want that. Hold on. Hold on. It's the L2 in the circle. L2 in circle. See? Parking brake. Off and on. Let me go back while Laura's getting that sorted. My finger slipped. Sorry. Studio's out of his plane. He has to eat lunch before we go. Let me get lined up again behind him. Let me set my parking brake so I don't do that again. Parking brake is set. Let's see if Laura's on. Well, if Laura started on the runway, she shouldn't have any chocks. Did you start on the runway? Oh, Laura, you know another way to fix this? Just reload in this location and start on the runway. Don't prep your jet. Just start on the runway. Everything will be turned on for you. That's a quick fix. Meaty, the only thing I customized was the my flight stick, L1. So it goes from inside view to outside, like that. That's the only thing I customized. Didn't touch nothing else. So Laura, if it doesn't work, just respawn. So end flight, put in the code again, but respawn on the runway. Don't go down to a gate or a ramp. That'll fix everything. Yeah, so end flight, and then set up the flight again, and then just click the fly now, and it'll put you right behind us here. As you can see, I have my parking brake on because I'm getting an error message, which is fine. Yeah, Laura, until you get used to one particular aircraft, just start on the runway. So go out to the map. I mean, if you want me to do it all over again, I can do it all over again. Just go out to the map, find YBAS, and then click, that's the airport, set as departure, and to fly now. You could set it as departure and arrival, and it'll put a square there, and then just fly now. Yeah, YBAS studio. I'm not sure, Steel Bean, if she's setting it up to start it from scratch or if she's spawning on the runway. If she's spawning on the runway, there's no way it could have not worked. It'll spawn you with this view you're seeing in mine. Although you'll have two flashing yellow, but just don't worry about them. Hi 7537. YMCA, we are at Young... Hold on. We're in the Outback. Young Boy Adam Sam. That's Alice Springs, Australia. No, Laura's not Sneaky Lizard. I'm not sure what her tag is. Unless that's it, I don't know. She didn't say. No, I don't think so. I don't think she took off. I'm not sure if that's her tag. I don't think it is. Where you at, Laura? Did you spawn back in? We'll go in a second here and then she'll catch up with us. We got studio behind us. Let's see if she responds. Oh, you're in the air. Okay, did you spawn in the air? Okay, everybody, we can go. Let's go. She's in the air already. You can spawn in the air too. I don't know what her tag is though. Let's go. Park and break off. Where we're going, who knows? We're going to fly around the Outback. We're right behind Steel Beam. You don't really need to say your autopilot. This is kind of a free flight. Don't look over at the chat. Gear up. See if we can see everybody. We're waiting for a studio to take off. Look at this sunrise in the Outback. This is real time and weather. There we have some flyers. I don't know. Laura, is your tag on? Let me just get up to altitude. We don't know where we're going. We're just flying free flight. Is this the Outback?
Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
You guys probably want to stay below the clouds if you have your live weather on. If it gets too cloudy, well, we're low enough.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Wow, this is cool scenery. Let's pull up the EFB and see where we're at. We're somewhere in the Outback. That's all I know. So this square, this is kind of our flight plan, just because we set something. But we're just going to fly around here. I won't ask if Laura got passengers on. You can do it while you're flying too. Okay, let's see, where are we going? We're all just flying around the Outback. That's what they call free flight. Oh, look, we have a nice river here. Check this out. I'm going down low and slow. Sneaky is me? Oh, okay. Let me see where you're at. I'm going to check out this river right here. Anybody wants to come along? Now we're a glider. Look how quiet this is.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 3 miles northeast.
It's telling me to land because we put a square.
To land.
We're not landing.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Tower. QNH 101 Fly left traffic runway 12.
It's giving me pattern instructions. Let me acknowledge it just so they don't cancel my flight plan. Oh, look at this scenery. Oh my gosh, why didn't I come here earlier? Look at this. Look at this amazing scenery. There goes somebody over me. If anybody crashes, just respawn. Look at this river. We're just trying to fly along this river here. This can't be the Outback. There's too many houses. Okay, who's in charge of finding the official Outback? Laura. She did good on our Rome flight. Let's get some altitude. Where's the official Outback? Let me check the chat. Hold on. Flying with one hand. Look at these graphics. PS5 and a Sobo all the way. So this is live weather. The sun's coming up in Australia here. Does anybody know where the Outback is? Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where it is. We know the Outback won't be a bunch of houses, right? I don't know if I still see Laura's tag. I don't know where you guys all are flying around at. We're just free flying. I hear somebody behind me. There's Studio. Oh, there's Laura. Finally, I see your tag. There you go. So Laura is the sneaky lizard. Okay, that's what we thought. That's good. Now let's find the Outback. I'm going to fly over to this mountain range over here. Sorry about that, I hit the mic. There's steel beam below me. Why am I at 9,000 feet? I gotta get all down. We're going to become a glider again while I cut the engine. Doesn't like the speed, no kidding. Now we'll pull back up and get rid of the errors. Engine's back on. Traffic, see, it knows where somebody is. Somebody's a mile behind me. Someone's in a loud jet. We need to get a little altitude here. Isn't this cool flying and great graphics, everyone? This is live weather in Australia right now. There's Studio. There's Steel Beam. I think Laura's behind me. Well, don't worry about it, Laura. We're just free flying, so you'll catch up. We have no specific route. Just pull up on your AFB and see where the airport is from time to time. In case you're really, see how far off I'm drifting? So the airport's way over there. Yeah, we're way off our line. We may be landing somewhere else. We'll see. But you can always find the airport with your EFB. So if you did a flight plan to get back to the airport, it's heading 356. That's why I set up a flight plan, so I could just do this. And I could turn on to 356 and head back. That's why I kind of always want to set a flight plan, and even if you go to the same airport, at least you can find where you're going. So for somebody who was watching earlier and asked about the quality, how's this looking? There's Studio. (9840), let's see. So there's no, oh thanks, so there's no Nick. There's no like Outback where it's like no people, no buildings, no nothing. If not, we'll just fly around. I thought it was a specific spot that you can just go to in the middle of nowhere. Oh, Alice Springs is in the center. Okay, that's probably, well, I found it. Okay, well, we'll just continue flying around here. Feel free to join us. Right when we took off, yeah, it was nice where we flew around. We saw all those houses. Let's get down lower again. Don't feel bad, Nick. It took us 2 hours to find downtown Rome earlier in the stream. "26-minute flight or 40-minute flight turned into 2 hours. Let's fly back over Alice Springs and just check it out. Let's see where we're at. So we need to turn that away. Everybody's just kind of doing their thing, free flying. And we're sort of heading back towards Alice Springs. Feel free to join again, Nick, if you are using a PS5. I think we have about 4 or 5 people in the stream that are flying with us. I'm not seeing anybody else. You guys are all off in the background there. If you didn't set a flight plan, you can either follow me when we decide to land. Right now we're just checking out the scenery. I just turned on the POI mark. Let me check the chat. Thanks for that info again, Nick. Where is everybody? Oh, there's a studio. Have you caught up, Laura? And there's Laura right there. Laura's flying like she's in her fighter jet. You know what sounds really cool in the stream? If we get somebody in using their FA-18 like Digit, and when they go by you, it sounds really cool. Ah, there's another Vision jet. Just let me know how long you want to fly around Australia here. When I'm ready to eat lunch, we'll do one more flight somewhere in the Caribbean to St. Barts. I want to see y'all land in St. Barts. So I'm heading back towards the airport. We're almost there. I'm probably going to land. Everybody can land, and then we'll set up some in the Caribbean. There's Laura, the fighter pilot. Are you in the U.S., Laura, or are you in Europe? Wow, someone just really buzzed me. This is some of the most amazing scenery in the sim so far. Except for St. Barts, which is one of the handcrafted airports. Oh, Laura's in the U.S., okay. Tomorrow we may do Europe. If everybody comes back, you guys decide if you want to do like Austria, Switzerland, Germany. I have one follower who wants us to do Belgium, Steve. If he comes back in, I owe him a Belgian flight. I haven't forgot. Wow, look at that. Laura's an expert flying that plane. Are you using a controller? That's pretty good for a controller. Okay, there's the POI. I think the airport's dead ahead. I'm going to approach and land. And we got a little ways to go. Laura, what version of the sim did you get? The Premium Deluxe? I'm just wondering if someone got the lower version, if you get the Vision Jet. Oh, that was you. I thought it said Sneaky Lizard when they flew by me. Okay, all good. I'm going to get a approach approval and land. There's the field straight ahead. Land when you want to. Then we'll do the challenging flight. Somewhere to St. Barts. We'll try to not make it too far. I know St. John's to St. Barts is a good 45, 50 minutes. Maybe there is one little island. It's only like a 6-minute flight, but why do that? As long as you guys are cool with just flying over the water for 40 minutes. Okay, so you got the standard version? I thought, why did I read that? We're getting blown around. Why did I read that the Vision Jet only came with the higher versions? Okay, well, obviously I'm wrong. That's good. Get the funnest jet in the game. Look at that. We just got blown. I'm not doing anything. It's the air. This is kind of flat. How are we getting updrafts? I guess we are. So you guys see, you can mark the field. If you see me, I don't know if it shows, but you can see it on my stream. I turned on the POI marker. So we're almost to the field. There we go. There's our approach. Back to Alice Springs. I'm cleared to land. Look at this. Oh, I could come right in. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I don't have to do anything. Flaps down. We're going too fast. I gotta pull this thing up real quick to get flaps on. Gear down. Full flaps. Okay. Wow, I can just line up and land. Look at this. I can see the field, so I can turn off the POI marker. Sneaky lizard's already on approach. Okay, I'm going to get on my rudder pedals.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Oh, here we go. Sink rate. Uh-huh.
Sink rate.
Okay, gear down. Yep, everything's down. I'm not going to look at the chat now while I'm on approach. So I got to watch my airspeed.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
I see 4 whites. Lights. So how my sink rate is too fast. You know what? Nobody land yet. How's that? I want to watch everybody land. So let me land and park, and then everybody land. If you haven't landed, don't land. I'll go into showcase view, and we can watch everybody land. How's that?
Don't sink. Don't
I'm a little
sink.
low.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
With this terrain, I can't even see the lights. I don't know if I'm white or red.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
112
sink.
speed, that's fine.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
This runway should be long enough. I could come in over.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Neutral. Touchdown. You wait till I park and then everybody start landing. I'll tell you when. Let me see if I can stop right here, exit the runway. I want to watch everybody land. Flaps up. Oh, someone landed. Who landed? Take off again and land. I can't see the tag.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 118.3.
118.3. X-ray Golf Sierra.
You guys are going to deprive me of watching you land, huh? Let's get gate instructions.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxi.
That's okay, studio, if you were already on final. I just want to watch everybody land.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Charlie Alpha Papa, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, easy parking. Okay, I'm going to go taxi on in. Wasn't this a cool flight? All these wonderful graphics, everybody. There's some loud plane behind me. Where do they want me to park? Right over there? I'm going to park not where they're telling me. I'm going to park over where all the planes are. Since I don't see anybody, I'm going to take a shortcut too. They want me to park right here all by myself? You know what? Yeah, we can all park right here. How's that? They're waving me in. Look at this. Check this out. They got their lights out. Watch this. Watch this. They're going to wave me in. This is cool. There we go. Look at this. I'm getting the all okay. Look at that. You'll get these graphics like this if you turn on the first choice. You flipped the landing before I got the watch? Oh, here comes studio. Bring it on in. I'm going to go to showcase view. Okay, I'm in showcase view. It's nice and quiet. Is anybody coming in? There's studio. You can just park right next to me, everybody. Their studio's overly loud aircraft. Anybody on final? Uh-oh, Laura's over here. I'm gonna clip this, Laura, if you crashed. Laura, check this out. Laura, you ruined a perfectly good Vision jet. Oh my. That just ruined my lunch. Hey, 2220. Okay, you can join. We're going to do another flight in the Caribbean. The famous somewhere to St. Barts. Anybody wants to join? Laura's going to need a new plane. Oh, you're coming in? Okay, you're resetting the sky. Let me find you a studio. Are you good, Laura? Okay, Laura just responded? Okay, let me, oh, here comes somebody in. That's fine, Laura. Wait till you try and land St. Barts. That'll look like a good landing compared to what you're about to do. Let's watch, is this the last one to come in? I don't know. Is everybody in? I can't get over there any faster. Studio's coming down. That's a long runway. Here they come. What is that, touch and go? You bounced. That's twice. Clip that. Studio. Oh, the airport code? Hold on. Do you want the airport code or the, how to get into the stream? There's no code to get into the stream. You just need to be on, I'll show you. You just need to be on US West and then have your multiplayer on and it'll be all good. Let's get out of this view. Yeah, there's no special code. Everybody's just flying. It's on the same server. Easy. Laura, your passengers should look concerned. You didn't land. Let's check my passengers. They're looking okay. Has everybody landed? There's steel beam coming out. Let me see if everybody's landed and then I'll end the flight. Yeah, you could just end your flight, Laura, and then we'll set up the next one. Look at this. Studio's crossing the lawn. Okay, I'm gonna end this one and we'll set up the next one. Good job. Okay, next flight. I'll give you the code. See, this is what you see if you see real flyers. See how they're green? These are real people, and then you can see the tags. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Caribbean. I'll give you the arrival code. So what you can do is head over to the US, then come down to Jamaica and hang a right. And this is it. TFFJ will be your arrival airport. Make sure you're landing on runway 28. Otherwise, you'll never land. And then while you're all working on it, let me find somewhere we can fly from. Let's see, what do we got? It's not too far. We could do St. John's, depends on how long of a flight you guys want. What's this 5 Islands? This looks good. How far is this flight? Let me see. That might be a long flight. Let's see. I know St. John's is kind of long. Let's see. If we set this as departure. Oh, it's only 19 minutes. We could do this flight. Okay. So you guys looking? Departure. Let me make sure this isn't like a strip that's too short. Oh, look at this. Takeoff looks good. Yeah, we could fly from here. There's also a gate. So here's your airport codes. TAPA, arrival TFFJ. $82.20, do you want to join us here? You said you wanted to join? Australia will probably have to be tomorrow. This might be our last flight. Then I want to eat lunch. I'm going on 5 hours. So, do you know how to get on? Do you want me to show you? Watch. Oh, I just clicked start flight. Hold on. Oh, it's going to start me on the runway. I'm going to have to reset this up so I could taxi. Hold on. Let me end flight. I clicked the wrong button.
VC Bird Tower, Alpha.
End flight. I want to start at a gate. So this will be our departure, International Airport. Departure, and we want to go up to St. Barts right here. Arrival at runway 28, not the parking ramp. Come on. Delete arrival. Runway 28. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll go down here and find a gate to start at. Shouldn't be a very long taxi. And then if you want 8220, I'll show you how to get into our flight. Wow, not a lot of gates here. That's fine. We got ramp gates. We'll just pick this small ramp gate here. That's my departure. Start flight. May have to change the time. It might be getting dark here. Let me read this. Laura, make sure that you come in on runway 28. If you come in on the other runway 10, you'll never be able to land. You'd have to be using a lawnmower with wings. So this is live weather. We're going to adjust that. So everybody, here's the deal. TAPA and TFFJ. Just make sure St. Barts you're coming in on 28. That'll probably be the default. So we got somebody here already. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, you're parked right on top of me. Hey, oh, back up. I can't prep the plane. Don't pick the same ramp, otherwise what's going to do is it's going to do this. You can stay there. I'll pick a different one. Good driver. Hold on. I can reset this real quick because otherwise it's going to get messed up. I can't get into the plane if you spawn on the same ramp. Departure 07. And And then I'll see your ramp. St. Barts. Arrival. No, not parking. Don't do that. 28. Okay, there we go. Now let me find a gate. Yeah, don't anybody come on top of me here. I won't be able to spawn. See, I can see green? You can see them. So I'm going to spawn over here on the end. So nobody spawn on top of me. There we go. Oh, that's you. Don't worry about it. I just changed gates. I do this enough. I could just do it quick. I'm already set. We're going to need to change the time, though, because the sun's going down. There we go. All good. Let me just change. We'll leave live weather. And we'll just change the time to... How about noon? You know what? I'm going to change the clouds, too. It looks like there's a lot of clouds here. Let me just see. I don't want to fly in the clouds. Yeah, we might fly in the clouds, so you guys might want to clear those out. Unless you really feel lucky. So let's do custom live off. And for depth, we'll do high level clouds. There we go. Looks good. You coming in, Laura? You going to join us on this trip? Let's make sure my controller's not dying. 1 bar. Should be able to make this flight, though. Chalks off. Now, whoever joins on this one, make sure I get to land first because I want to see the action. And you'll see what I mean when you get there. Laura, do you want to spawn on the runway in case you have trouble starting it up? You don't see me? You should. Just start on the runway again. Everything will be turned on. Let's get the door closed. No passengers yet. Let's load up the co-pilot and the passengers after we look at the EFB. Okay, so here's our flight plan. $15 minutes maybe, if that. Okay, we're going to load up some passengers. Everybody knows how to do that. Yeah, studio. Are you taking passengers, studio? Do you spawn those? Let's do a full load, which is only 4 passengers, including us. Quick fill, 100%. Load. Load immediately. Watch the plane dip. So it shows you got some weight. All good. All good. Let's meet our passengers and co-pilot. There's our trusty co-pilot, Scarlett. Who do we got here today? We got 2 new passengers. Okay, let's start it up. Yeah, that other plane was extremely loud. I think I need an air cleaning. So, 8220, everybody has the 2 airports. This Caribbean island airport to St. Barts, right? Let me know if you need the code after I get ready. I'll be a minute or two getting rid of some of the errors. and then we'll get clearance. Okay, let's get this stuff working. Battery on, generator on, strobe lights on. We need the oxygen on. Pilot heat on. And then we'll fix the fuel. We're going to sink the fuel. And then the only error we should have will be the parking brake. Okay, let's check. There we go, all set. Let's get takeoff clearance. We're going to just put autopilot for this flight, everybody. There's nothing to see but water. So feel free to set your autopilots low and slow, maybe 3,000 feet. You aren't going to hit anything, it's only water. Well, let's do 4,000 to make sure. And then the heading for CRS will be 323. So we can turn our heading to 323. And then if we turn on our heading select, and we turn on the FLC, that should do it. We won't use auto throttle. Okay, let's get clearance. This is a VFR flight plan, so we still need clearance.
VC Bird Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Mike. Request taxi to the active, straight out departure.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 07 via taxiway Charlie Bravo, Alpha Cross runway 07. Contact tower.
What don't you see, Laura? Did you spawn in the air, or did you spawn on the runway, or what?
Taxiing. Hold short runway 07 using taxiway Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway 07, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, everything's good back there. Oh, look. Oh, I don't even need a pushback. Let's get a pushback just for the hell of it. Look at this. We got some cool jets here. Let's request a pushback. We'll just show everybody how that works. So we'll open the EFB and go to ground. Services.
VC Bird Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, requesting pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Here comes the tug. Got to make sure your parking brake is off. Have you tried this, Laura? Getting the pushback? As soon as it connects, I'll remove the parking brake. There we go. Look at that. We're getting pushed back. And then we'll request a stop.
VC Bird Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, requesting the end of pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Oh, hey, Heisenberg. Welcome in again. Should have been earlier. We've done some good flights today. Probably won't do Buffalo. I've been live for like 5 hours. If you come in tomorrow, we can do Buffalo. Where do you want to go? Buffalo? Maybe we could do Niagara Falls. I haven't done that yet. This will always end with a flight to St. Barts, and I think I'm going on 5 hours. And if I don't plug my controller in a minute, Slab will go dead. Laura, did you get respawned? Oh, you're at work. I don't have that problem. ABL? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Master Duo, we can do Norway tomorrow. I was thinking of doing Europe in that area. Oh, you're in Holland. Whoa. Wait, isn't it a little late in Holland? Like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., something like that? Oh my gosh. That's good. Laura, did you ever get spawned in? Okay, I'm going to go taxi here. Let's see where they want us to go. That away. It's probably only one runway here. It's easy. Oh, it looks like the taxiway is short. Wait, I can't see where that's going. Okay, we got to go out to the end. That's fine. I'll slow taxi, wait for everybody. I'll check the chat. Hold on. How do you do autopilot? I'll show you when I... easy in this jet. Easy in every plane, actually. I already set it up, and I'll show you how to do it while we're waiting for everybody if they're going to fly with us. Oh, we're taxiing way out there. So autopilot, you want to set two things. You want to set your altitude and your heading, and then there's a few other things you got to do. And then get up to altitude before you activate it. When I get takeoff clearance, I'll show you how to do it. And at least the Vision jet, it'll be in a different spot in almost every aircraft. These smaller ones, it's in usually a big different spot. Airbuses will all be the same. Boeings will all be in the same spot. I guess we're not going to the end. We're going right here. That's fine. We don't need the whole runway anyway. There's probably no entry to the runway at the end there. So if anybody just joined, we're going from a Caribbean island over to St. Barts, also in the Caribbean. Is anybody up and flying that's been flying with us today? We'll get clearance here. If I hit the right spot, my co-pilot might come on and request it. See if she comes on. She's not coming on, so let me show you how to set up autopilot, at least in the Vision jet. So you go inside. Most of the big jets will be on the top here, right here. This is down here on the stack. Okay, Heisenberg, you watching? Okay, studio departed. Laura, you took off. Okay, let me show Heisenberg how to set up autopilot. Okay, my autopilot's off, right? So I usually set altitude first. So you pick that. Then you come over and set your heading. So depending on what aircraft you use, like I have the CRS, it says 323, so that's what I'm set for. Then typically you'll do a heading select or a nav on. Okay? That's really all you have to do, and then once you get in the air, or now you can turn on the flight level control modes on. So then all you would do is hit the AP, which is right here. So you can do that. I'll do that after I get to altitude, and that's it. It's like 4 steps at the most, and then you'll see it in the HUD. You'll see it in, like, if we go up to here. Watch. Well, wait. Let me get. Watch this. So you'll see AP right there. Now, if I take my flight stick and I press the button, now it's off, and it's blinking because I already reactivated it, so it's off. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Let's see, Laura, what did you do? Oh, you had to get off? Okay. Are you gonna come to St. Barts? So here's our flight plan. Let's request takeoff clearance, and I'll show everybody. Here's our flight plan. Short flight. We are going from Bird International to St. Barts. And now we're going to get clearance to take off. VC Bird Tower. Takeoff VFR clearance. Here we go.
VC Bird Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 07 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Okay, Laura, that's fine. This is a real short flight, so we might be done before you're ready. Okay, let's go. I think we're just on this one, we're going to just turn and burn. I think we won't hold, we're just going to turn and go. Oh, wait a second, wait. Brakes. My trim, because I set the autopilot, was up way too high. It was down negative 25. So that would have flew me right into the ground. Nice. Set the trim for +7. Wow, good thing I checked that. Jeez, I would have been right in the ground. Let's turn and go. Flaps 15. This Vision jet only needs about 100 knots to take off. 60. Don't look at the chat or I'll swerve all over the runway. 90. 95. Here we go. It's a real short flight. I'll check the chat in a minute. Hang on, let me just get up to altitude here. 4,000 is my AP. Look at the scenery in the Caribbean, isn't it nice? Hi everybody, thanks for joining if you just got on. We're in our final flight. Where I'm at, it's lunchtime and I'm hungry.
Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
VC Bird Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change. Delco Center, Alpha
And then
Sierra
Hilsenberger, if you're still watching, I'll show you when I activate the AP.
Request flight following.
Flaps up.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, PRCO Center. Squawk 153.
Okay, let's see if we can set the autopilot now. So we're going to go inside.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Roger, X-ray Golf Sierra.
We're going to go inside. We don't even need to do that. We're just going to make sure the FLC's on and the heading mode didn't change. Heading select's on. FLC's on now, and we'll just click the button. Autopilot on. There we go. Okay, we should come to heading now. Altitude set for 4,000, so we should drop in. There's not much to see here between the two islands, okay? There you go. Yeah, 82220, you should be above the ocean. Oh, overspeed. Yeah, Master Duo, I usually do around 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, U.S. Usually earlier, I'm either trying out a new aircraft or testing something that when it doesn't work. Usually by 9 a.m. Pacific. Except next Friday, the new Avatar movie opens. Then it'll be after lunch. So you see, Heisenberg, autopilot. 4,000. We're on the heading. You don't have to touch it. Open your EFB and you can see where you're at. I see another plane halfway there. That's probably someone in our group, maybe. The flight said it was real short. Let's see if it shows. 28 minutes. I didn't even think it was that long. Yeah, you feel free, Master Duo, fly anytime. You know how to set it up, right? USA West. I'm getting a 23 millisecond ping, so that's damn good. So you just got to be multiplayer, USA West. Put on your tag so everybody can see. $82.20, you got how long? 13-minute flight? Yeah, that could be wrong. This should be a quick flight. I usually do another island that's even closer. It's like 6 minutes. I'm going to adjust my heading a little bit. So, Hilsenberg, if you want to adjust your heading here, you can just do this. And you can adjust your heading. I'm going to come over to the left a little. Try and get on the line. I will straighten out. I don't have to worry about the altitude. 323, so why don't we come to 330. Let's see if that straightens us out. There we are, 330. Might need 328. There we go. Now I can go full throttle again since we're not going down. Don't forget A220, wait till I land so I can watch you guys all land. Oh, Laura, the recommended heading I'm getting is 323. So wherever you're at, just head in that direction. So make sure you just set your arrival for St. Barts, which is TFFJ. Just set your arrival for there, and hopefully you'll get a line, but it's 323. I'm running 328 right now. That's a little off. So now we'll come back to 323. I'm over speed again. I should just use auto throttle. See, we're already halfway. Is anybody there yet? Not much to see. Take your time. I want to land before anybody else lands, so take your time. If you're not sure where to go, Laura, just put in your departure and arrival at the same place, and they'll just draw a square around it, and then you know where you're going. And don't pick an oversized plane. You'll never be able to land at St. Barts. Don't use like an Airbus or something, or forget it. What airport and takeoff? It'll be TFFJ? TFFJ. Or just type in St. Barts. It's called St. Bartholomew. See my screen? TFFJ. That's my home airport. Yeah, use both for takeoff and landing. That'll make it quick. And then make sure you spawn on the runway. Don't pick a gate. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do the startup business. Hi everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes today. I think this has been my longest stream in years. So this channel is now going to be dedicated only to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. And I stream every day. Except later this Friday. Because the movie's starting. Okay, thanks, Master Duo. Yeah, this is my 10th day in since the launch, the early launch. So I usually stream in the morning, and then later in the afternoon I'm on my Xbox, maybe flying around, or later in the afternoon or evening I might be streaming over on the Purple app. But another game I like to play, unfortunately, I got hooked, is Fortnite. Yeah, I play Fortnite. And I'm one of the oldest Fortnite players. So I'm not streaming that on here though. You got 7 minutes left? Okay. Don't land, fly around. I'm getting there. If I'd have used my Warthog, I would have been there 20 minutes ago. Heisenberg, see how easy it is once you set up the autopilot? Fly and forget. Nothing to see but water. Let's see how the passengers. Oh, my barometric pressure is off. We'll fix that. Still off? Hold on. 2992. What does it want? 2992, that's what it's set for. There, that'll fix it. Ha ha. Let me look what you wrote, Laura. Hold on. You're going to set autopilot? If you set for the same place, you don't even need to do it, but I'll go over it again as long as we're flying. On the Vision Jet, you got heading over here, so select heading. You got, sorry, heading over here and altitude over there. Select your heading, select your altitude. So for heading, turn on heading select mode, and then for altitude, set your altitude and then turn on FLC, flight level control, and then come over to here and just hit autopilot. That's it. If something goes funky, just make sure the FLC comes on or turn it off and back on. That's it. 4 buttons. But don't set it now because you're not really doing a flight plan. You're going from the same airport. Heisenberg, I used to play Flight Sim 2020 every day, then I stopped playing because, well, 2024, the launch didn't go so great, and I've been waiting like a long time for it to launch on this. So now all is good. The last few updates they did for Xbox and computer have been pretty good, but there's no crossplay, so if you want to fly in my stream, you gotta have a PS5 or it's not gonna work. There's no crossplay. We all knew that when we got it. That's not a big deal. I'd rather play it on PS5. So you have 4 minutes, 7 minutes left. So I'm heading, I don't know where you're coming from, Laura. I'm heading from on 323. But if you're coming from somewhere else, that's not going to be your heading. If you're taking off and landing from the same place, don't even worry about it. Don't mess with the autopilot. Wait till I'm off stream and then you can like fly around. Let me see where I'm at. I should be getting close. I'm getting there. Should have a few more minutes. I'll fly over the field a couple of times just to get clearance, even though I don't need it. They can cancel my flight plan. Remember, 20, don't land. Fly around.
X-Ray Golf Sierra contact. San Juan Center on 128.65.
That's us.
Good day.
Going to 128.65.
Just fly around. I want to watch you land. What aircraft are you using? Same thing, Vision Jet? Just don't tell me you're in an Airbus, because then you might as well not land. Yeah, I can watch your stream if you tell me after I eat lunch. What's it your channel? Put your channel name in here and I can watch. I'll just take a break for lunch, get my controller on the charger, and then I'll watch. And I can help you in there. I don't want to pull up your channel now only because it might freak out my stream. So just put your channel name. I mean, because sometimes your name in here, Laura.mc, might not be it. Let me screenshot it just in case. So you can go live directly from your PS5 onto the Red app here. You don't need to use anything else. You don't need a computer. Oh, that's your Purple app. Okay, I can watch you on the Purple app. That's fine. I have Purple. So Studio, if your plane keeps climbing, check the autopilot. If you took it off and you're on final, sometimes the autopilot will click in and all of a sudden your trim will go crazy. That's happened to my Vision Jet. So Laura's going to stream on the Purple app, right? Not on the Red. You can do that too from a PlayStation. Here, someone put something in the chat so I can see what Laura wrote. Because it's below where I can see. There's a heart there for some crazy reason. Someone just put a thumbs up or something just to move it up. There we go. Nope, one more time. One more time. Someone just put a thumbs up real quick. There we go, that's good. Wow, we only have 12 watching now. What happened? Everybody knows this is my last flight until the break. That should be the island dead ahead. That's it. Okay, I'm going to take my autopilot off and fly in. And then watch Studio. Mine will do the same thing. It'll do some crazy stuff. Autopilot disconnect. And we'll set the trim for -4, not 20. Come on, see? Went to -7, -5, -4, okay. Let's fly over the field and get instructions. Oh, you're live now? Okay, after I get off, I'll check it out. Let me just land and then watch you guys land while I'm live before my controller dies. How long has this stream been? Wow, 6 hours. Oh gosh, if I go over, I forget what it is and I can't make any shorts. That's okay. You just can't edit it if you go too long. I'm almost there. Yeah, I've never done a stream this long. Well, Heisenberg, we could fly in the Amazon for that matter. A lot of green would be like Hawaii, the Amazon, South America. Be a lot of green there. I could see you guys over the field there. Remember, don't try and land. Humor me. Don't land. I'm only going to fly over the field once, and then I won't even bother getting clearance. I'll just land. I land here every day, so I know what the pattern is. Okay, I'm gonna get instructions, get on final and land, and then I'll check the chat again. So no chat for a minute or two. I'm shocked my autopilot didn't come back on. Let me get some flaps cooking. So I have this path that I take when I want to land, which goes over this cruise ship. Where's my cruise ship? So the flight plan recommends that you come in like this. Look. I haven't been successful landing coming in over this hill. Because then you have to dive for the runway. And St. Barts is photogrammetry, and it's a handcrafted airport. Yeah, you come in over this hill, watch what's going to happen. We'll just come over here once to see if we get clearance. If not, we won't worry about it. I should just land. You know what? I think I'm going to just land. Hold on. Gear down. I'm just going to try and land. Full flaps. Let me get on my pedals. I'm going to just try and land. I'm not getting clearance. Ha ha. I'm going way too fast though.
Great. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
If I pull up, lady, I won't be able to land here.
Up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Smallest runway in the world. Brakes. Look at this. A perfect landing at St. Barts. I'm down. Wait before you land. Let me get taxi instructions and park this thing. I don't even need instructions. Let me, how'd you guys like that landing? Let me go to my favorite parking spot. Look at that, I had runway to spare. Let me see if my spot's open here. My spot's not open. I'm gonna just park it right here. See if I can, I can't flip it around probably. We'll just park right here. I don't know if I can turn it around. Let me see if I can turn it around. You know what? If I screw around with this, I'll probably mess it up. Hold on. Let me see if there's another spot. Yeah, I can park right over there. Let me turn it around. Without hitting anybody. It's got limited parking here, everybody. And then I want to watch everybody come in. Now, I came too close to this fence one day and I got stuck in the fence. So I want to be real careful here. I'd rather hit the car than the fence. Okay, let me turn here. I'm going to settle for right here. And then I'll give everybody a tour of St. Barts. Everybody ready to start landing? Oh, you don't see Heisenberg? I don't know if there's a landing challenge at this place. I'm not sure. Let me get into the showcase view and everybody start coming in. Showcase view. Okay, everybody can start landing. Here we are at St. Barts. Look at this place. Look at the scenery here. You got a soccer field. Look at the soccer field. Yeah, the only reason I saw a flight path, Heisenberg, is because I set up a flight plan. But I land here every day at the end of the stream, so... Okay, who's up? 8220. Let's get a front row seat here. I didn't shut down my aircraft, that's fine. Handcrafted airport, look at this. Beautiful graphics. I say that every day. Who's on final? Studio's coming in. Let's check this out. If you don't touch down at the numbers, good luck stopping. Here he comes. Ooh, you look way too fast. See you later. Wait a minute. How did you stop right there? No way. What do you got, a tail hook? No way. I've never even stopped right here. Hey. Let's make sure you don't have a tail hook on there. Who's your passenger? Oh, he stopped it for you, didn't he? Look at that. There's someone riding along. You got a stowaway. Look at this. You better clip this, studio. Nice. Let's see, Master Duo. Yeah, he's holding on for life. Hey, it's maybe better than going out on the wing. Anybody left? Studio's in with his stowaway. That's a new one. I haven't seen that yet. I love it. Make sure you paid for the flight. I don't know where you're going to park. It looks like a full house. I still want to know how you stopped that quick. You sure that's not a helicopter? Okay, is anybody else on final? We're getting ready to end the stream. Hi there, Jude. How you doing? Where you at, 220? You're stuck? What do you mean stuck? So relaunch it from the air. Studio's having problems parking. How you doing, Jude? Feel free to join us anytime, although this is the end of the stream. Look at, here comes the Hertz bus. Tell your passenger to get on the damn bus. Just park over the van. I don't know why that van's sitting there. 220, you want to relaunch from the air or no? And then we'll just call it. I want to have lunch soon. Do you want to try and launch from the air? Or should I end the stream? Okay, we got the studio out of his jet. His passenger's gone. I've never seen the way these AI walk. Look at this. Good looking jet. Let me see what 20 put in here. I'm going to go over and watch Laura's stream while I'm eating lunch. Okay, so I'm going to just end it. And then everybody, I'll be back on tomorrow by 9 a.m. PST. Oh, here comes somebody. Here he comes, here he comes. Nope, you're never going to land it that way. Bounce, bounce. Go around. Try it again. That's you, right? 220 good drivers? That's you, right? Make sure you're landing on 2.8. Don't come in on 1.0. You'll never be able to land. Laura, the reason you would keep gaining altitude is if you click the autopilot or if you clicked it off and it flipped out your trim, that would cause it. That happens to me all the time in this Vision Jet. You're coming in, all of a sudden you got your trim at like say -4, and the next thing you know it clicks and then you're at +28 and then you're just going straight up. We'll give Good Driver one more shot, and then I'll end the stream. Here he comes. Not like that. Nope. That's not going to work. No, this is considered one of the hardest airports in the world to land at. Okay, let's get back on the ground. Where's my jet? Okay, we got studio over here. Let's get back into the real world. Okay, everybody, let me shut down my aircraft. Okay, and let me turn off the battery. Battery off. We're all quiet, except for my co-pilot. 2 passengers, you can get off now. I'm going to open the door. Oh, look at that. Oh, no! He needs another plane now. Let's open the door here. Where's the latch? Come on, come on. Door handle. Okay, let me get out of my aircraft, which is L circle. I'm looking for a thumbnail here. Let me see what's over there. Let me check this side. I got to set my thumbnail after I close the stream. How's that looking? Or we can do a head-on view. Let's see how it looks from this side with that other aircraft in there. I like with the door open, that view. Let's do this close-up. This might be my thumbnail today after I get off. One more try. Yeah, I saw your one more try. It's very difficult to land here unless you've practiced. Here he comes. Nope. Yeah, see, approach is really nasty. I do it every day, though. That's why. Yeah, it'll just be my thumbnail for the stream because it'll just pick something since I'm not using any OBS or anything. It'll just pick something like, so I'm going to use this right here. Okay, everyone, I'm going to end the stream, have some lunch, go and check Laura's stream out if I can find her. And we'll see everybody tomorrow. Thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. Take care. Bye for now.